What's the link for the demo? Evangelist, did you? I'm not sure. It's so the demo is for the current demo out is for backers, from the Kickstarter. Um, so if you did participate in the Kickstarter, it would be emailed to you. If you didn't, don't worry. There will be a demo coming out sometime next week. I am aiming for Friday, but it might be sooner. What's on the agenda? Today is going to be. I do want to work on some updates for the game, but I also need to do a lot of marketing stuff right now. So I have to make some Twitter posts. I have to update the Kickstarter page. I have to contact. I think I want to message Jackie and some other people. We also have to set up for the art. I said I would set up the art competition today too. So I'm gonna do that. Um, Trying to think what else is there for me to do. We'll figure it out. I have to write everything. I haven't written anything down yet. Um, we shall do that. I'm trying to think. Is there anything I want to do before we actually start? Nope. Nope. There's nothing I want to do. There's one bug in the game currently. Well, there are a few bugs. But honestly, I think I might just leave it the way it is for now. They're not like high priority bugs, so I think it'll be fine. But yeah, happy. What's today? Saturday. Happy Saturday, everybody. Um, let's see what we got to do. Let me pop out my YouTube chat. I'm excited for speedruns. Me too. I hope people enjoy them. And yeah, I do want to prioritize right now, at least, because we're going to be starting the competition. I do want to prioritize speedrunning, like quality of life. So if people have suggestions on like extra speedrunning features that they'd like to see in the game, just let me know. I'm all ears. I mean, I'm all ears for all types of feedback. I already got a few people messaging the Discord as well, so we'll add that to the list. Okay, so let me just open up Godot. Way better than the in-game for a magnitude of reasons. All right, yeah. We'll see if I can do that before before the competition. I feel like it might be a slight overscope at the moment. Maybe we'll see. We'll see. Just give me 1 second. I want to see something. Oh. Finally got back to dialogue implementation done in my game and really excited about that. But now I gotta deal with the behemoth that is making my dialogue and making multiple paths for the game. I'm already 100 lines in. And haven't even gotten past the first room writing wise. Yeah, I mean, you're still setting up the system. It's gonna take a hot minute. I know I don't know if you are using plugins, but there are some dialogue tree plugins and stuff like that you can find online. For Godot. I think you're using Godot, right? Oh, you're making game. Oh, you're using Game Maker. I'm sure there's still stuff for Game Maker too, right? All right. I might have broken some things with my game, so I'm just trying to fix it right now. But yeah, we're gonna be doing some marketing pretty soon, or not really marketing, just administrative stuff. If we finish all of that, I think it's gonna take a hot minute though. We got to work on what we have to work on. I think the art competition is going to take a hot minute for me to set up. That'll be exciting, and it'll be very similar to what we have set up for the competition next week too. So I think it'll be fun. But yeah, Game Maker Studio, nice. What the hell? I'll share my screen. Game Maker, what the hell is this? Head? Why is this here? What the fuck? Oh, interesting. Is this gonna be everywhere? Let me see. Something might crash. Head. So no head? Oh shit. How's it going, Symbol? Alright, we should be good now. Let me mute the music in the game. Yeah, I don't plan on working on the game right now. I just want to fix this. Try to keep that here. Keep the music muted. keep forgetting we gotta do that. All right, we're good. All right, we're good. Continuing the grand refactoring. Hope it's going well. We're going to be doing the grand marketing today. Speedrunning bug fix. Is there any speedrunning bug fix? The speedrunning mode is still not added, but I'm probably not going to add that until Friday, until the official competition starts. What else? Someone a few people wrote some bugs on the bug report. Let's see. The menu navigation is a little broken. That's fine. And apparently, if you press, who is this? Cuddy Flame mentioned this bug. I tried to replicate it and I couldn't. I wonder if it's a bug with Xbox controller. I'll have to look into it. All right. But yeah, again, we're not going to be doing too much game dev today. If we have time, we will. But today is a marketing day or administrative day. So let's see what we got here. So I didn't promote this. Also have to sign up for that, which takes a few seconds. Add captions to stream. What is the best way? Someone suggested I add captions. Captions. Also, how's it going, Gigava? Tools, cloud closed captions. Oh, it's just something that already exists with OBS, apparently. Let me see. Tools. Oh. Audio source. My mic. Current system language, English. So does this, how does it work? Does it just work? Enable. Hello? Is it just on my stream already? Does it just work? Hello? It just works? That's cool. I didn't even do anything. Hello? Is anyone there? Where do you see the closed captions? I don't see anything. Oh, there it is. That's so cool. Areas if it's cool. Yes, that is what I said. Guy areas of that school for years. That is what I said. All right, cool. I wonder what it's gonna butcher now. In in an article. It was good, that or no. Dude, this is terrible. There's no way. Bro, this is this is ridiculous. No one's gonna know what I'm saying. That isn't as it is ridiculous. No scandal and say this. All right. Well, it's there for those of you who, I don't know, want to have fun with the closed captions. All right. Maybe it's because of the music. No, no, no. Because let me see. Mic, current system, English. Yeah, it's Microsoft text to speech to text. I'm sure there's better ones out there that maybe I could download. All right. Promote art competition. And just like that, we've scratched off 2 things from our day. It's so easy. Game dev is so easy. Um, all right. Mhm. Mhm. All right, so we made a private post announcing the demo release. I want to make a public one. I also want to post it on Twitter, and I also want to work on the art competition. Oh my god! All right, I still didn't figure out all the legal stuff of the art stuff, but I guess we'll do that now as well. Here, let's do. All right. You know what I want to add to the game? I want to add an ability to join the Discord. Also, let's grab this. What's today's date? 2/24. Have I heard back from the Opera GG team? I don't think so. Let me check. Well, not since yesterday. Or the answer is no, since yesterday. Let me see. Yeah. Oh, but I did get feedback from see your project. Okay, this is really so stupid. Keep in mind, because of how advanced our search feature functions are, searching memory means that projects including memories will pop up as well. It's fucking stupid. Fucking. Oh, these people. These people. I don't even know what to say. Like, what the hell am I supposed to say? Like, there's not even. It's not even a point of like arguing it. They're just saying what I told them and saying, and they're just saying this is advanced. This is advanced technology. All right, let me do this. Oh fuck! I deleted my previous chat. Shit. Okay. Did the release come out at midnight? No, it did not. It came out at like 2 a.m. Hawaii time. Whoa, what time zone is like the most in the past? Hopefully it's 2 hours before Hawaii, or two hours after Hawaii. Because then I'd be a liar. I actually released it on Saturday. Real Sky Ninja, how's it going? Um, yeah, it's just it is annoying. I want to ask if they can feature my project though. Like, I worked. I should be a project we love. All right, let me just. I'm gonna send them one more email. Fucking. I'm not gonna say anything. Um. Give me one second. Seem a bit down. I'm not down. I'm frustrated with these people. It's just another. You know, issue to deal with. I mean, it's fine now. Technically, it's just annoying. Could you explain? Oh, it's not even worth. So basically, well, it's fine now, for the most part. It's just my site or my Kickstarter wasn't getting properly indexed, or it wasn't showing up in the results, at least in the initial results of Kickstarter when someone would search up my project. So they would search up Memori and it wouldn't be up. And what they would have to do is scroll all the way down, click on load more, and then my project would load up. And that's just, frustrating because, if someone's searching up Memori, they're not looking for other like they're obviously looking for my project. So it's like if someone searches for your project and they can't find it on the initial search, it's more than likely they're just going to think, oh, something is broken. It does not work. No one's. I would assume most people would not actually go through the hassle of scrolling down. There's too much friction with that. They'll just assume, hey, it doesn't exist, or maybe I typed it wrong. Maybe I spelled it incorrectly. Now it's fine because we made some updates to the page where like we included the word memories several times in our description and like on the landing page and everything. Now it's better, but it's just so stupid that like on the initial release people could have been searching for it and couldn't even find it. So it's just annoying. But whatever. I mean, it's not in my control. But I'm still going to email them. I'm still going to be a Karen. Um, if it consoles you, Google works perfect. It's not the issue of the site getting indexed. It is indexed on Google. That's not the problem. It's literally on Kickstarter if someone searches for the game. And like who's searching Memori game? Like no one's doing that. Yeah, sure you can add Memori video game, Memori platformer. Obviously you can search that up, but who the hell is typing that when they're looking for your game? And I'm sorry if I sound frustrated. It's just like I'm projecting my frustration towards Kickstarter. All right. again, it's not in my control. Like I've already accepted the fate, but might as well keep keep pushing against this. Like maybe hopefully something good can come out of this. Maybe like I don't think my project is featured as a project we love yet. Let me see, or if it will be. I wonder if I don't know what the hell's going on there. How do you let me actually look this up. So how to Kickstarter, how to get onto projects we love. Engage on Kickstarter and social media like Twitter and or Facebook by sharing your project story. If your project gains momentum and catches their attention, they'll consider. Okay, I'll just email them. They responded with this. Okay, and here's our response. Please rewrite the following. I fell asleep last night before you were done. I released it and finished it right after you fell asleep, K-Tronics. Like the second after you fell asleep, I released it. All right. Okay. Here's my response. Why does it keep doing that? I want to... All right, whatever. Please understand... Today I'm playing Karen. Yeah, today I am the entitled Karen, who thinks the world, revolves around her, and I want to speak to their manager. No, I'm not gonna be disrespectful. Like I don't know. You're talking via text, especially via text. Like they're not gonna give a shit. But I'll do my best to at least, hopefully, have them work with me a bit. It was before 2 a.m. Yeah, sure. Maybe it was 2 a.m. It was 2 a.m. It was 2 a.m. in Hawaii. When I released the game. But there were other unexpected like issues with the game. Windows kept marking my game as a virus because I was embedding the PCK file. So I couldn't figure out like, yeah, I couldn't figure it out until I don't know. I just kept googling other stuff and then found out it was just we never had that issue before, but for some reason now it's like. Hold this shit and forget about it, which would ironically make your ChatGPT fight with Kickstarter ChatGPT. What a future. Yeah, that would be an interesting future, right? I mean, I feel like that's gonna be the future of like even like corporate conversations where like people are gonna be typing out like bullet points of conversations of like what I mean that's what I'm doing right now, right? Like I type down bullet points of like what I want to put into paragraphs, and then it it spits out everything in a decent format, and then analyzing other, or like, grabbing the TLDR of other people's emails would be, hey, put this in a quick TLDR in bullet points and just give me the most important points, and people are just gonna like regurgitate, like information through ChatGPT. It's gonna be kind of funny. In fact, I feel like there would be like some losses in translation because of it. I mean, it'll probably get better too, but I'm sure some things, because of the formality of things, how we do things as humans, and ChatGPT would like try to mimic that, but maybe perhaps not get it, 100%, and then spitting it back and forth can get some weird results. Here, ChatGPT, vomit for me. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Write a short message. Yeah, exactly. And then because of that, they might lose. I mean, if it's the same model, I assume maybe it'll be fine, but I'm sure something could happen there. Please understand my frustration with the situation, as it greatly hurt my visibility of. I'm gonna say my initial visibility. The only reason I'm popping up in the search results now is because I was suggested to improve my SEO to rank for the word memories instead of my project's actual genre. Is there anything you guys can do to help my situation in the slightest? Project we love. I would love to have a call with someone if that is possible. Before I break down and cry. I have my aunt visited me yesterday. My aunt is like, she is she's like, what is it? She's like a salesperson. Like she sells like services, and she's very good at like, it is like, we always make fun of Karens and stuff. I mean, she's not a Karen in the sense like, I want to speak to your manager, but like if she wants to get something done, she does it. Where like she'll talk the hell out of someone just to like get what she wants. And I mean, I think it's an awesome skill to have. I wish I was more like that. I'm just I'm too preoccupied with like my own stuff to give it much attention, but I would love to have that skill. Um, being a Karen, but I mean, I think you can, you use it for good, right? Like, there's a way to do it that can get you what you want. Um, Sassy answer the best, yeah. So yeah, she like, every time I hang out with her, like if something happens and she doesn't like it, she's like, "Hey, I need this now" or something. I'm like, "Oh shit!" Like, and then we get it. So yeah, sometimes I don't like if she does it and I'm around and I like, and it's too intense. I get weird about it. I'm like, oh my god, like you might get embarrassed. But yeah, I think it is a good skill. It's a good skill in business for sure too. I had a friend who's like that too, and it's like, I don't know, it definitely can hurt relationships with potential relationships, but also, I'm I'm sure there. I mean, I know there are a bunch of advantages to it too. You're that uncle, yeah. So I wish I could do that too. Basically, what she told me was like, hey, if these guys don't do, if they don't help out, give me their email and I'll message them for you. So we'll see. Appreciate you regarding the magic feature in the project. I must express the ongoing concern and frustration regarding the mission. Face the workaround to improve the SEO by targeting the word rather than focusing on my project's actual genre feels like a compromise rather than a solution. This approach has indeed improved the search result rankings, but only to address the core issue of visibility and discover issue within the platform. Even the This is actually pretty good. Is this too much? I feel like this is too much text, but this is a professional environment. Can we try to reduce this? I don't like that. I don't like this one though. It is less text, but it doesn't explain the issue. Low-key just want to bombard them with words. It really helps to track and keep an eye on things that could hinder productivity. I mean, I can separate it too. Like maybe, at least I would love to get a call with someone. If I can just talk to someone, I think that would be a huge benefit. Um. Start the conversation, don't end the conversation. Um, it's hard to unload. All right. So here, let's see. Thank you for the insight. Thank you for the, I'll say thank you. Thank you for addressing your shitty feature. However, rather than the project has not fully resolved the workaround, while helpful, doesn't address the fundamental challenge of making easily discoverable. All right, so I think we'll keep this. Here, we'll say, given, would it be possible to have a call with someone I feel this issue requires more discussion as this greatly impacts my project. I would love to have a phone call, if that is possible. Did they fix it though? They didn't do anything. They just said that's just how it is. Deal with it. Cause yeah, you're first for me too with Oh, now I'm first with Magic? Maybe they did do something. Oh, very suspicious Kickstarter. I thought the Magic, I didn't realize this is how the Magic works now. That's how the Magic works. Congrats, thanks. I'm still gonna Karen though. If direct communication is not, so I mean they technically did. Maybe they did. I mean they did technically push it. Okay, so here let's actually update our message here a little bit more. Where the hell did I put ChatGPT? Is it this one? All right. Thank you for explaining the workings of the despite our tweaking of the SEO. Actual underlying issue. All right. Well, now it's not unresolved. I mean, all right. Here, well, let's fix this. Visibility significantly affected our launch. Here, how about we do this? The visibility affected our launch. So we won't even mention this. I'm not even going to mention the Magic. Visibility problems from reaching out to inquire any further support can provide. To explore possible remedies, could we arrange a call? Actually, this is not too bad, right? You guys can read it, right? I would not act. No, I mean, I'm not acting as if I would know. I'm just ignoring this. I'm not even going to mention the Magic. I'm just going to say, the initial issue, the initial reason is that, I mean, even though we popped up, that's the initial effect of people not finding the page is still, it still impacted the project. So like now if someone searches up Memory, okay, yeah, they'll find it. But what about, my initial release of the Kickstarter that was the most important part. Obviously we're plateauing right now. So it's like, it doesn't even matter anymore. Obviously, I mean, yeah, it's still running, but not enough. John Kickstarter, if that's your real name. Yeah. I want to speak to John Kickstarter. I want to speak to your manager. The visibility problems have significantly affected. Here, I'll send a little. Thank you for your explanation of your Magic feature. Nonetheless, the visibility problems have significantly affected our launch. Therefore, I'm reaching out to inquire further support from Kickstarter. Situation seems to warrant a deeper conversation to explore possible remedies. Could we arrange a call to discuss how we can enhance Memory's presence on the platform? I think this is good, right? Asking to arrange a call? You think so? So maybe I don't say the call? Let me see. Could we arrange a call? Some sort of. I need some sort of call to action. Whoops. It's a 50-50. Here, let's do this. Please include some sort of call to action towards the end of this message that can possibly lead to a solution to my problems. Not a call though. I mean, maybe you think it's a 50-50. Your guidance, maybe I say a call, but then your guidance on the next steps or any advice. I don't want strategies. I want you to don't give me advice. Give me fucking projects we love. Positive. Okay, I like this. I would look forward to possibly working together towards a positive outcome. So how about this? I kind of like. Thank you for explaining for your explanation of the magic feature. I look forward to the possibility of working together towards a positive outcome for our project. I look forward to communicating blah, blah. Honestly, maybe I don't have to necessarily say communicating, right? A deeper conversation. Yeah, because we say seems to warrant a deeper conversation to explore possible remedies. I look forward to. Yeah, I think this is good. You gotta sound more entitled. Like, no, possibly. Say, looking forward to hearing. I look forward to hearing. Looking forward to working together towards a positive outcome for our project. Therefore, I'm reaching out to inquire if there's further support Kickstarter can provide. The situation seems to warrant a deeper conversation to explore possible remedies. I look forward to working together towards. I think this is good. With what you're looking forward to, I look forward to working together towards a positive outcome. I don't know if you guys can see the text here. Oh, that can mean anything. Yeah, I'm leaving it up to them. I mean, I did say possible remedies, and I know they know what. Like, I know they know, like, you know, projects we love. So it's like, it's not like it's. It's not like they don't know. At least I would assume so. Thank you for the explanation. Situation seems to warrant a deeper conversation. I think this is good. Remember to start the conversation, then guide it. Yeah. Here we go. Should I include my phone number? Maybe they'll just call me. call me. Hey, I just met you. And this is crazy. Alright, give me 1 second. Alright, thank you for the follow-up. So I was talking to Jennifer, and now I'm talking to Henry. Be in touch if any other questions, and best of luck with the rest of your project. Thank you, Henry. All right. It's the squeaky wheel that gets the grease. Yeah, I'm very squeaky right now. Okay. To whom it may concern. Do we like Henry? Well, since my conversation with Henry, my page has been pushed up a little bit. So that's good. Well, it's been pushed up on the search results specifically for Memori, so that is good. We'll see if we like Henry some more. Also, why is my camera so blurry? Coming in a little fuzzy, yeah. Thank you for your explanation. Oh, for a second I thought I was sharing my screen. I shouldn't be sharing my screen. Me including my phone number and stuff. Alright. Therefore, I'm reaching out to inquire further. Okay. Please feel free to contact me. What is a good way? Like, sincerely or like... Sincerely, what are some good ways to end an email to warrant a... Let's spell warrant. A potential call in the future. Kind regards. I want to see if there's something else. Like, sincerely, like, obviously that's... No, it's too much, Stop. Listen here, Bish. Yeah, that's what I should say. Warmest, kind regards. Okay, none of this. With appreciation. Fuck it. I'm looking forward to your... No, whatever. We'll just say with appreciation. Or best regards. Anticipating... Eagerly awaiting your quick response on this matter. Is that too much to say in an email? Like, when you say like sincerely, comma, and then your name. Is that too much text? Also, how's it going, Captain? Or I can just say eagerly waiting your response, just to keep it a little, short and sweet. But that is good. Looking forward to. Oh, I kind of like that more. Oh, speaking of Captain, feel free to say no. But I was thinking of, I want to create like a crap ton of skins. I was thinking of making a Captain Coder skin with like the cape and everything. Go for it. I'd have to figure out like where to put it and stuff, or like how to earn it. But I thought of that and I was like, oh shit, that'd be awesome. Let me know if you need a reference. Yeah, send me whatever you want. Send me. All right. Legally waiting for your response. Your response. All right. Okay. Give me 1 second. Let me finish this email. Yeah, I think if you want to at least grow in like just like in the business sense of things, yeah, I feel like you have to be a little bit you have to kind of be a Karen just a little bit. Um Especially if you're doing your own thing, cuz yeah, things are just not going to happen. Things are not going to go your way sometimes, and yeah, I guess you can't like let people walk. No, it's not necessarily that they're walking over you. It's just there are established um there's an established way of things, with other people's platforms, and like sometimes it hurts you and you can't just like let it happen. Everybody likes a good Karen, yeah. wait, wait. I was agreeing with you. We need to be a Karen. You're not a Karen if you're in the right. So what is a Karen that's in the right? Because I feel like every Karen believes they're in the right. Three tiers: kinda Karen, semi Karen, and Karen Karen. Oh, Captain Coder, by the way, I remember you had some issues with my project. I remember when you playtested my game on your stream, there was like that issue with Windows Defender. I never launched the project on my own, like, after exporting it. Or maybe, or perhaps I did, but I never got flagged for the like Windows security. But I did yesterday after trying to release the project, and I found out why I was doing that. It was because I was embedding the PCK file. So it shouldn't be an issue anymore. But yeah, remember that being an issue on your stream. Yeah, it just flags. It's like it's a false positive for that's known in Godot. Um, so yeah, with Windows, obviously, they just don't know. They don't know how to handle the file, so they're just like, oh shit, let's just flag it. The blue window thing still pops up like usually with unsigned software, but at least now it's not the whole Windows Defender thing that I think you got. All right. Let me just. I think I'm done with this email. I'm just overanalyzing it right now. I think we're good. Let me just send it. Hi, Saleets. How's it going, Yag? Yag was streaming yesterday, and she has this neighbor who like just builds shit in their apartment, and we had to. Well, we didn't actually have to deal with it too much, but I know Yag was suffering all throughout her stream. Must be tough. I can't even imagine someone like they were doing like they were woodworking in like a 1-bedroom apartment. I couldn't even imagine that. I'll be RB for a bit. I want to know the meat of the story. So ping Discord when you get a response. So it's actually interesting. Usually they don't respond on weekend. Oh no, they responded yesterday at 5 p.m. Oh wait, let me see. When did they respond? Oh, they responded exactly at 5 p.m. So I wouldn't have been able to. They're probably not going to respond until Monday. Whatever. That gives me time. Okay. Well, at least we got that done with. Let's continue. They are an anti-Karen establishment, yeah. And my neighbor kept making music during the whole thing. Goddamn game devs. All right. All right. So we Karen did it up. What's left for us to do? That wasn't even a part of the to-do list. I just checked my email and we did. Okay, here we are. Oh, this is not our to-do. All right, here we go. Promote that the demo came out. All right, so let's do that real quick. Chat GPT. Okay, BRB. All right, sounds good. Memory update. showcasing the core mechanics. I'm a much better copywriter than ChatGPT. Well, maybe if you set up your Boosty page, I can commission you. All right. The demo includes the entirety of the chapter in memory, showcasing the core mechanics. Showcases all of our quality of life features, including features. Blah, blah, blah. What else should I include? What did I write originally in my Kickstarter page? I gotta be careful not to show you guys though, because there's a secret password that not everyone can see. Honestly, it's not that big of a deal. To be honest, like it is gonna be public in like a few days anyway. But I gotta respect the people. I gotta respect my backers. Oh, speaking of, if you did back the project, I want to I'm supposed to add people like to a Discord role. I haven't done that yet. But yeah, that is something I should do soon. No, I got no clue what these secret things I'm collecting are. They are collectibles, and they're going. Technically, they're not important now, but what they're gonna be, and your profiles will be saved. So, like if you collect them, eventually you can kind of like purchase. It's not really purchasing. It'll be based on how many you've unlocked. So, like if you have 5 collectibles, you'll unlock 1 skin. If you have 20 collectibles, you'll have another skin. And it'll also be based on challenges and stuff too. And actually, I think I'm going to stray away from the idea of not necessarily skins, but like I mean, it is going to be like skins, but like it'll be more dynamic, where it's like you can wear a different type of hat, different chest piece, different legs, different cat hat. See if the Godot/X page can repost one of your tweets. See if the Godot Twitter. Oh yeah, I mean they have in the past. I don't know if they've ever promoted a Kickstarter like thing. They have promoted me in the past though, or reposted my stuff. Actually, the one post that they reposted was like my. Are there jetpacks lamps? There are technically lamps. Are there jetpacks? No, but that would be pretty cool. A jetpack skin. The secret things, what are they? What secret things? What are you talking about? Send me a screenshot if you can. Give me 1 second. How to join. More details starts next week. Cash prize. I'll include this same screenshot. Debug mode access. All right, there's nothing really that I included in this one. All right. Oh yeah, those are sushi. Can't you tell? Like this is the fish, that's the rice, that's the seaweed. Can't you tell this is sushi? You can tell by the way it is. But I was thinking of converting it to just a fish and having the cat actually eat it. Sushi is cuter than just fish. But yeah, but as we have just seen, Zeke couldn't even tell that it was a sushi. The middle looks like a background. True, kind of. I see it. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's the same. It's the same color. It's literally the same color. It's just this one's unshaded. Oh yeah, we could do a white outline instead. That might not be a bad idea. There is an outline. It's just it's a black outline. Maybe we do both. We do a white and black outline. Yeah. Okay. All right. I would also like to make a public announcement about the exclusive release for the demo that was made this Friday. The demo includes an entire name of the project. All right. Let's just see what our friend here can produce. Yeah, we can do that right now while we wait for our admin marketer to do its thing. Oh, let me open up Base Sprite. Let me put myself in a room that has a collectible. Oh, we have to. Oh, there's a bug here. I forgot. No one's gonna realize it's a bug, but it is a bug, or maybe they will. It's, but they're not gonna complain. No one complains about like issues with a game when it means that they don't die. Fun fact. Oh, I forgot we use this. Is this wait? Actually, is this what we use? Interesting. Okay. I forgot we have like a whole collection of sprites that we could potentially use. Like, check this out. But I think I like the sushi the most. Or socks. A dirty sock. Can we open the gates? Not yet. The gates are gonna be a full feature within the game. Where you would have to track back, or not track, but like you would have to beat other chat. Like it's gonna be a whole section. So it's not just a collectible. It's like my favorite is the sock. What else do we have here? Shoes. You know, I think I paid like, oh, you know, we could use floppy disks. I think I messed up the. It can be like Celeste. I think floppy disks are cooler. I think we messed up with their. Oh, I messed up here. Does it actually save? What do you mean? Does what actually save? Floppy disks? All right, here. Let's open this up in a Sprite. Never mind. I thought that would be kind of cool though. What is this? Collectible items. Do you think memory data can fit on a? No. The save file can the save file can go on a floppy. All right, let's see how that looks. Oops. Oh my god, I keep doing that. I gotta fix that. Is that better? I mean, it looks better. Um, it's more visible. Oh shit, I messed up. Could also look like a cat eye. Oh, I don't see it anymore here, right? Also, if you collect it and you're on the same profile, wait, what the hell? Yeah, it's gone. That's a bug. It should be faded, kind of like you know in Celeste where like a strawberry that you collect turns blue. It's sort of supposed to be like that. Hmm. Seletes. It always goes back to Seletes. It looks better. I want to see if I probably do have like a fish asset. Let me see. I shouldn't be doing this. I should be working on administrative stuff right now. But art is so much. It's so much more fun. I want to work on my game. I don't want to do administrative stuff. We have to though. Let me just see. You know what's funny? I bought all of this UI stuff, this pixel art UI, and I'm not even gonna use it. It was like $25. Oh, I forgot we use the sushi. Yo, how's it going, Sekuras? Long time no see. Or like maybe like a couple of weeks. Fruits and vegetables, meals. Is there a sprite sheet? No, there is. What's going on? Um, we're just doing some light well, we should be working on some administrative stuff, but now I'm looking for potential food to use in my game maybe we do more than just sushi. Or what if I do this one? This is the original one that I used. Also, these are the banners or the badges that I use for the game for Twitch. What if I use this one instead? Is there a fish? Or cheese? Yeah, there's no fish. What the hell? Like the pizza too, though. Low key. Let me see something. Food for the dead? Oh, true. Well, what? Oh, this is way too high. Let me see. There we go. Then we can do multiple things. Like we can actually grab everything here. Oh, I think I scale it. I just realized that all of these images are this is like 16 by 16, but the collectible itself is like 8 by 8. So we actually scale everything down. So it might not look as good now. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What the hell? Wait, let me get rid of the outline. Okay. Leaves food for her grandmother and asks if she wants it. If she gets no answer from her grandmother, she can eat the food. I think my grandpa does something similar. Demo was really fun. Hyped for more. Thank you, Cuddy, and thank you for the feedback too. I plan on responding. Okay, yeah. So, I mean, this is a sign that maybe I will not explore this right now. Although, you know what? Let me try one thing. What does it look like if it's this large of an image? So let's try. I love the pizza. I love the way the pizza looks. It's probably going to be too large of a collectible, though. This is like the size of our player sprite. Yeah, it doesn't even fit. Actually, wait, actually. It's not that bad. We just have to make it a few pixels larger. How much would you say? How much did you say this would cost? The game when it on release? The collectibles? Oh, the asset itself? If you're talking about the asset, I paid for a pack. It came with like a bunch of stuff. Not only those food the food, but like I think I want to say either $10 or $15 in total. It was on a sale too, I believe, or like at least the bundle. All right, I'll keep it as the sushi for now. But we could potentially do something soon. This is also, by the way, this is the icon for the fake internet points. You might have noticed. Also use the sock. How's it going, Sekros, by the way? I hope you're doing well. All right, let's get back to work. It's all fun and games, but we got shit to do. Oh. Lots of work, but I managed to do another game jam game. Nice. So, what, you did something after the It's Spreading jam? All right. Terra Maker. All right, I do want to look at it. But yeah, I know I'll want to play it for like at least 15 minutes. I'm not going to click on it right now. But here, wait, let me see. I'm playing a dangerous game. I'm not going to click this run button though. But I will rate it cuz I already know. Let me see what it looks like though. Totally unfair. It's not unfair. I know who you are. I know it's gonna be good. It's not like It's not like It's not for the the game jam itself. Obviously, rating for the game jam would be cheating. I would not do that. Also, they don't even allow people to submit rates. Expectations. How do you think I feel? I'm doing a Kickstarter. All right. All right. Exclusive demo release for backers. First chapter Memoriam. Thrilled to announce the exclusive demo. Well, it's already past Friday. It's not just. I love. ChatGPT loves to say this. It's not just a video game. It's the essence of my soul. But actually, it's not just a preview because it is the first chapter and your data will be saved. He has to, or make it less formal. I usually do tell ChatGPT to not make it less, to make it less cringe though. It usually is cringe. Especially asking for Twitter posts. Big news, this Friday redrop, okay. Also include the fact that your data is saved and will be preserved for the release full game. Found a weird obelisk. What you found is something called a memory stone. It is going to be one of the features. It's going to be one of the features for unlocking different areas of the world. Exciting news coming your way this Friday. Well, it's already past Friday. Whole new chapter, debugging mode. And guess your progress won't vanish into thin air. Oh, that's so All right, whatever. Fuck it. I don't care anymore. We have other things to do. How many people actually look at this? I don't know. We'll update it on here too. Real Sky Ninja, how's it going? um, if I drop a rhyme, will you read it? As long as it's appropriate. Excuse my rhyming, but hear me out. Rhyme with a dime at the time that has a sign of decline or resign of design of the divine shrine from the sign of bine on a dine of fine wine at a time of no shine and a sign of godly divine. Nice. I think you did you like it? I mean, yeah, it's good. Um, are you trying to write a song or something? Or a poem? I may not sound impressed, but that's also because I'm not. Uh, I'm just reading it out, or don't know too much about dropping rhymes or bars. Just bored. Hey Peter. Hey Peter. You talking to your manager? Yeah. and claim your spot to the top. Sure. I don't want to say nothing will be lost. There's a chance something could happen where you do lose your information. Well, locally your data is stored, so you have full control over your thing, and it's also stored if you allow for publicly sharing the data, or not publicly sharing the data with me, but the demo release. I will just say your progress. I will also say. So I can include. Should I make these headers? I could have made these headers and also include a screenshot, or we could just leave it. Yeah, let's make it headers. But I want a code. Code, Alex. Do it. You can sleep later. Today's Saturday. Unless you're busy tomorrow. Or have to have some responsibilities tomorrow as well. But if you got nothing, nothing really important, do it. Do it. I'll be here. I'll be here with you. I only have a child. That's only a child. Yeah, they could basically take care of themselves, right? Just give them some. Give them a toy. Just tell them, hey. No, I'm kidding. He and his mom could go take care of themselves, yeah. But if it's at that age range where it screams and cries a lot, what is that, like 25? It's around 25. Um, wait, Zeke, you're being baited right now. That is the entire chapter. That is the entire chapter that has those collectibles. The entire game has 33 collectibles. Do not fall for the trap. You might have. They're not too hidden. So you probably did find most of them. I will be adding more. Those are just the base ones. But yeah, they're not really much of a secret for the most part. I think they're very, very visible. Yeah, like 3 obelisks. There is. Let me think. I'm trying to remember how many obelisks there are. There's 1, 2, 3. I can only think of 3. Actually, 3 obelisks. So you might be done. I'm trying to think if I can remember. There is a 4th, but it's blocked behind the gate. The reason why I blocked it actually was because people were struggling with that exact room. It was very challenging. I didn't want to discourage people. I did people kept getting stuck on that one, and I didn't want to encourage them to keep going. I'm back. Welcome back, Hatronics. How's it going? Oh yeah, you have to make sure that you don't necessarily have to yeah, you basically just have to hit a checkpoint, and the checkpoints are usually at the ends of rooms, but sometimes there are certain areas where filed a bug related to that. Let me see. It's not a depending on what you wrote, it's not a bug, it's a feature, but we'll see. Oh, this is interesting. No, this I should not allow. This should not happen. It's possible in Celeste? No, it's not. What you can do is enter the climb state on corners in Celeste, but you can't you can't be on the idle state. From my understanding, I don't think this is possible. I actually have a script specifically handling something like this. Oh, you posted three bugs. If you try to rebind a keyboard control to C, it looks like it doesn't take it because it immediately goes back into the press any key because C is the action button if you click away to save it. So it does indeed show it. I'll look into that. We'll try that in just a second. Grab the secret item. So, I mean, technically this is something that I could allow. I mean, and that I sort of established that, like, hey, you can do this. Maybe I need a better rule for maybe there should be a better rule for claiming secrets in Celeste. How they do it is you just have to enter the idle state to ensure that you keep the collectible. Maybe I'll just go back to that. or go, do what they did. You can be right at the edge of a spike. You can't. You can be at the edge of a spike, but only in the climb state or the slide state. Not necessarily. Not if you're on the on the idle state in Celeste. Um, yeah, I've actually written something because your hitbox is larger than your because your collision box is bigger than your hitbox. How I do what I do to avoid that or to fix that bug is I have a raycast checking if you're on a corner, similar to what Zeke just posted, and if you're next to a spike and you're on a corner, you'll die automatically. The reason why you don't see it happening in that room specifically is because we've changed how our tile maps work now, and our spike tile maps work now, and the hitboxes are just probably incorrect somewhere. I'll have to just do some investigating there. It's not a big deal though. I'll fix it. And then what's this? If you hit the angle just right, you can get in portals to start doing their thing, and then hit the spikes and level resets. Oh, it's funny. I thought I fixed this bug, but I guess I didn't solve for all edge cases. I don't know if it would have been nice to see what your history of states were, or what your history of collisions were. I'm going to add that to the debug as well. I think that's a good idea. So you can see the order of things that you've collided with, because what I do is, this is what I wrote before, but maybe I just broke it somehow. If you collide with with this object on the first frame, it should remove any collisions. Usually this happens when you're colliding with two objects on the same frame, on the same physics frame, so it just registers both. But what should happen is if you hit one of these, if you hit this one technically first, according to Godot, it should remove the collision from this node, right, or from the spike. But if you hit the spike first, technically it would remove the collision from the portal. From my understanding of what my intention was when I first wrote this, but maybe I just didn't handle a certain case. So yeah, we'll see. It's supposed to not even register. Like if you dashed into this, that sound shouldn't have been made at all, and it should have just been a dying sound, and this wouldn't have been activated at all. If you hit the spike first, if you hit the portal first, you shouldn't have even died to begin with. But I'll look into that again. Only two. I mean, if you so the debug only shows your states, your current. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'll have to revisit it either way. So it is a problem. So you don't have to replicate it. It's regardless of what happened, it's an issue, and I'll just have to figure it out. Or make something a little bit more definitive with the logic there. So yeah, thanks for letting me know. I got a lot of feedback. We've been getting a lot of feedback. Thank you. Oh, what's this? When I enter my name, what's going on? Oh, yeah. So there was an issue with this too. I don't know why. So I actually had something to account for this, but it led to another bug that that messed with the input on that input bar. I'll have to see. This is a better. It broke the input bar, or the input text bar, whatever you call it. With my solution, I'll have to figure out a better solution there. I'm sure there's something that we can just check, like ignore enters, or limit. What I was doing was I was just replacing like next lines with empty spaces. But yeah, for some reason that broke the text bar there. Yeah, that is funny. You can make some real art. A B C D E F. Someone can make some ASCII art. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta pee, and then we're gonna get back into it. So yeah, I still haven't finished the post, and then we have to make the art page. If it didn't have a character limit, you'd have some. Oh yeah, true. But yeah, if anybody's interested in playing the demo, I am promoting the Kickstarter right now, and that gives you access to the current demo. If anybody is interested in seeing it, our bot just posted it recently, but you can find it right there, and I'll play the trailer for now too. Right, let me pause our music. Are you gonna do a little video of you talking? I would, but no. I mean, it's already running. I've been running it for a while now. It would be cool, maybe. I am doing something very exciting next week, though. Something I've never done before. I'm going to a playtest, like an online playtest thing, or in-person playtest thing. It's like an event ran by like a university in my area, and anyone can go. So, yeah, I'm gonna go there. We'll see. I don't know how packed it's gonna be. I wonder if if people are even gonna be there, but we'll see. You knew that when you run the second Kickstarter for 1 million funding? Let's do it. Let's do it. 1 million. 1 million. $1 million. All right. Speedrunning competition coming soon. In other news, speedrunning competition. Rewrite this. Your progress with the demo. Did I already write this? Keep your progress. All right. Oh, I rewrote that. All right. Also, rewrite this. There will also be a speedrunning competition next week with a monetary Monetary and in-game rewards. What song is that? It's Joe. This makes me want to go to war. Who's Joe? It's Joe Mama. The cyber grind. The cyber grind. Ultra kill. The CEO of Memori Sushi Company. How's it going? Try something, Dev. Welcome. You know what's gonna suck? You know what I have to do? I have to I have to trademark Memori. I think that's gonna be one of the first things I have to buy. Fortunately, I mean it's not super expensive, but I'm going to. You have to? I mean, I don't have to, but it's a good idea. At least, when I release the game, I wouldn't want to. I don't think I would get sued, but like they would force me to like change the name. I don't want to deal with any legality of that. So I'll have to trademark Memori. Who's they? Joe. Yeah. Who's Joe? Joe Mama. Oh man, 2 for 2 in less than 2 minutes. We're on a roll. Who's on a roll? Joe. All right, let me stop. It's not even funny. It's actually not. Your mom was on a roll because she's so big. Next week, we're launching a speedrunning competition featuring both monetary and in-game rewards. Okay, this is the first time. Can you make it more cringe? Can you make it a little more exciting? Respectfully. Hello there. Should we make it more cringe? Get ready for an adrenaline pumping speedrunning. Okay. Tone it down just a bit. Okay, tone it down. Come on. Here we go. Why is it always we? I don't know. I guess because their training data is probably on Kickstarters that are hosted by teams. Even though I've told ChatGPT to say I, not we, but maybe it wasn't here. I mean, yeah, I did say please write in the first person, not we, but I. But I guess maybe people like, I will say we, because it's like, because we are farmers. A speedrunning competition, yes. But who's we? Joe. Joe Mama. Few just figured out how to reproduce the last bug I ran into. Filing soon. All right, sounds good, Zeke. Thank you. What about the art competition? That we'll be writing momentarily. Let me just finish this, and then we're gonna be doing the art competition. Is Joe gonna participate? I can participate. My name is Joe. So yeah, I can participate. I won't participate in the competition, but I'll. What is your last name? It's Joe. Jojo. It's Joestar. Mm-hmm. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Next week we're excited to host a speedrunning competition with the chance to win monetary prizes and unique in-game rewards. Don't miss out. All right, I think this is good. It's not much of a not backers. I want this to be public. It is public. All backers. All right. Yeah, there is a lot of we instead of I, but can I ask you a question? Yes. I hope that answer was good enough for you, Yag. I get. But yeah, what's your question if you actually had one? It's weird interesting. You have 30 minutes to edit an update. Like you can't remove it afterwards, I guess. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm not going to ask it. All right, fair enough. I wouldn't ask a question after someone pulled that off on me. Just wanted to know if you can. Well, now you can. Um. mm, How the hell do I post this though? Yeah, I don't know why you have this bug. This doesn't happen on my computer. Um, I'll have to look into that. This is the same thing. Um, so what do you're doing? You're pressing escape as you're inputting, right? Let me see this again. Wait, let me see this. So you're holding input, then you pause, and then you let go. Doesn't happen for me. I can try it on my. Could try it on my controller. Resume on unpause, not escape. Oh. Oh. Okay. Why would that be the case? Alright, I'll look into it. Yeah, I was able to replicate it on keyboard as well. Let me see. I don't really care to fix this bug right now because I have other things to do. I do want to fix it, but it is a strange bug. I don't know why it's happening. Because if we look at the physics, or if we look at input right here, all I'm doing for maybe I'm not updating. Yeah, because usually player input is equal to 0. This is running all the time. We'll figure it out. Not right now, though. Invoking resume does not properly dismiss the escape menu or something. Oh. That's you're probably right. That's it might not be pausing. Let me see. I don't want to deal with it right now. But I think you might be right. Okay. All right, I'll make a quick announcement that there's a demo out, and then we're gonna keep working. We're gonna work on the art competition. Challenges are satisfying. Or satisfying challenges. I also definitely want to get all the collectibles and learn about the world. Thanks, Zeke. If there's anything that you didn't like about the demo besides the bugs, of course, um, let me know. Anything that like, even if it's just like nitpicking or um something that you didn't like. Maybe there's something that you feel is lacking. Let me know. Let me know. NanoBlit, how's it going? Also, we can take a look at the leaderboard to see how you did. Not that maybe you perhaps were not speedrunning, but we can see how long the gameplay took. At least on your whatever run you did. Zeke JT multi-line. Yeah, that is definitely something I would need to fix. Also, I gotta remove Tomer Bar's run there. And Cuddy Flame. I found it kind of short, but I'm skilled at platformer, so that's mostly why. Yeah. Um, Relative to my speedrunning ability, I think it's very like it's close to Celeste in terms of length of like a speed for my ability. Multi-lin, ZJT multi-lin. For my ability, it's the same length as like Celeste, but I still think Celeste has a lot more content in their first chapter. Um, including like the secrets and collectibles and different paths that you can take. Um, but yeah, the it seems like the direct path is the same length, but I don't think that says much, or it's not really like a good metric for determining what a demo length should be. Um, I'll be working on that more. That time, yeah, yeah. I assume so, Zeke. Don't let me. I hope this is not like a public shaming. This is the anticipated length, even for like someone who's never played. This is anticipated length for like most users. And I'm sure maybe Cuddy Flame also played a little bit more. I doubt they got this run on their first try. Maybe they did, but I doubt it. And if you did, I mean that's truly impressive. But yeah, if you don't want your name, by the way, if you don't want your name in the settings, just go or in the leaderboard. There is no way to currently remove them, but just send me a DM if you want it to be removed. Or if you click, oh yeah, you have to navigate. You can't click on it. You have to navigate via arrow keys. If you click on playtest, and you don't want your data shared or with the leaderboard, just go to that and say decline. Okay. Um, let's continue. Let me let me make this Twitter post. Yeah, I'm sick of doing administrative stuff. Thank you for your support and feedback. Together, we're making. Stay tuned for more updates. Oh, this is a whole thing. Give me some variations. Am I blurry again? Is my camera blurry? I can't tell. Took 10 minutes for all collectibles and then not 2 minutes, right? Memory backers, your exclusive demo awaits. Experience the full first chapter, enhanced quality of life features, and sneak peek behind the scenes with debug mode. Your progress? It is safe with us for the full game release. Backers alert. I liked the original one more. The studio. So the thing is, there are a bunch of publishers. Keeping the rights is not. Keeping the rights is something that I would, no matter what, probably want to keep. In terms of like payments, that's the bigger issue. Or the distribution of like work and stuff. So if I'm getting a publisher who all they're doing is riding on my back, and just want, if they're just equivalent to a marketing agency, I'm saying no. If it's an actual publisher who's interested in my project and wants to also invest in the project, and wants a cut afterwards, sure. Helping with development, again, it really depends. I think there's a lot of inefficiencies that come with working with a larger team, and I don't necessarily know the best approach for it yet. Unless I'm getting like, okay, if I get full paint, like if I'm getting, but also that's, no one's gonna do that. I'm not in a genre where, it's not like I'm making some novel game that's gonna like that, it's already blowing up, so like that's not gonna happen. So if I was getting paid, honestly, like equivalent to, even like a minimum wage job in terms of the amount of time I've spent. So like if, I spent 3 years on this project, and if I got the equivalent payment of working, a 9 to 5 minimum wage job for 3 years, and they wanted the full rights to the project, honestly, I would say like, and I still stay as a developer, and I'm guaranteed, rights to work on like associate my name with everything and work together with them, I would say yeah. Otherwise, and honestly, not even the payment towards me, but payment towards the like their investment towards the project. I don't care for the money. So if they did that, I would consider it. But like I know that's a lot asking from my perspective. From their perspective, that's already a lot. But from their perspective, or from my perspective, they're going to ask something that I probably will not agree with. In most cases. So yeah, probably not. The only way I would like have a relationship with a publisher that maybe is not something that I would agree with, like if I didn't agree with the terms too much, is if it was a really big publisher, or a publishing company that I sort of respect, in the sense of like, it would be awesome to have my name attached to Devolver, or even like even Video Game Donkey, like even someone like Video Game Donkey. If something like that were to happen, I'd be totally down to do it just for the experience. If it's just some Joe Schmo publisher company that has the opportunity of a lifetime, and their CEO has published some random game, I don't give a shit about it, to be honest. I think I can do some Joe Schmo, yeah, some Joe Mama publisher. Like, honestly, I don't care. Yeah, there are captions now. I know. I think they butchered the captions, but they are there for people. How's it going, Tomer? Some Joe Schmo show. Yeah. I'm not too crazy about marketing agencies specifically, and publishers usually are just the majority of marketing the majority of publishers, from my experience, are just marketing agencies with with a mask of video games on their face. So good. It's 1:20 a.m. So 10 minutes. I'm going to sleep. All right. Well, yeah, I know it's late over there. All right. Would you do Devolver? Honestly, yeah, I would. Like, I do like Devolver. The thing is, like, Devolver is okay. One, it's very ambitious to say Devolver would actually, maybe, who knows. I do have so I have confidence in my project. I don't know if the project is going to do financially well in the industry. And honestly, I'm happy with the community that currently exists. So that's good enough for me. If it were to increase and Devolver was interested in this project, I would have a hard time saying no. Or it's definitely more attractive to me. I know there are titles from Devolver that haven't done well, and that could also be the case where they kind of screw you over and the project doesn't do well. But I think I would do it just for the sake of basically just saying, hey, I worked with Devolver. I think it's like a good long-term, almost like a long-term investment, even though I might lose out on more money in the long run from just they'll probably take a bigger cut. I don't know, it's kind of cool, Devolver. How's the demo? We're not doing much development today. Today is going to be mostly just administrative stuff. I do need to set up for the art competition. We've kind of been postponing that. I'm taking my sweet ass time today, but I worked so hard yesterday on releasing that demo. I know. Yeah, while I was watching Yak's stream, I was telling her that Windows kept saying my game was a virus, and it was because I was embedding the PCK. Ass time. Yeah. How'd you figure it out? I mean, it was on Google. Like, I just searched it up, and the thing that's weird is that I've embedded the PCK like all throughout development of this game. Every time I released a demo, it's always been an embedded PCK, and I've never had that issue until recently, until today. And I guess maybe it was because of a Windows update. They started flagging those files. Yeah, when I distribute it over Steam, obviously it's a-okay, everything is good. But I've done itch versions too, with in the same manner. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just like it could be because no, I actually don't know. I was gonna say it could be because I'm doing like mouse capture stuff, but I don't think that's it either. We might find something in our code, like maybe flags the operating system. I don't know. It's not a big deal. I mean, including the PCK is not an issue. It's just, no, it wouldn't affect it. But yeah. Do I know Bethesda? I haven't heard of them. Um, I do know Todd Howard though. He's an amazing developer. Makes everything work in his games. All right. Should I include a GIF here? I wanted to include a GIF, but I'm running out of content, like recyclable content to post. Let me see. I could just include a screenshot. Where the hell is that? GIFs are guaranteed. I do have GIFs. Where are my GIFs? The thing is, I feel like I've already used all of them. Actually, I don't think I used chapter 1, and it is it is chapter 1 actually. This might be perfect. Actually, yeah, this is good. Speed wanting. Even more, yeah. I've noticed that. Definitely, if you're pushing stuff on Twitter, um, images are yeah no GIFs. GIFs are the best, for sure. I've made so I made so many image marketing material for Twitter, and I sent one image and then I realized this is shit. There's no point in making images. If you're gonna invest into marketing material, do actual videos. People like seeing moving colors and pretty colors and moving pixels. All right. Our brains are programmed to catch movement. All right. I'm gonna post this on all of the medias of social announcements. No, social media. Post this on solo dev. Where the hell is it? Promo. Oh, this is Phoenix. You guys know Phoenix. Phoenix Metal on I wonder, does it hurt for you? Like, I wonder why people don't repost stuff as much. Oh, polls do well. Actually, I should do a poll. Does it hurt your visibility if you repost someone else's stuff when you make your own post? Like, I just made a post. Should I not I always thought to not repost someone's thing if I just made a post or if I intend on making a post. I've always wondered. Oh wait, this is me liking my own thing. I can't do that. Or actually, I don't know. This is maybe not. Social media, yeah. I mean, It's not complicated. You're just selling your soul just a little bit, tiny bit. You gotta, simp for the likes. From what I've yeah, you gotta be willing to be fake and chase the numbers. Yeah, I don't necessarily, like, I mean, you guys see how I approach um social media. It's kind of like, we use chat. I mean, I use ChatGPT for most things related to anything administrative, just because, this is not what I want to be doing. I want to be doing game dev. I want to work on the game. Um, so yeah, most administrative stuff, I'm kind of just like half-assing it. Um, or not half-assing it, but like I will, use. It's not as genuine, obviously, if I'm just using ChatGPT to assist with it. But yeah, I'd rather put more energy into the game, not into getting the likes. But I mean, I'll try. I'll do the bare minimum for people to recognize it. In 2 weeks, I'll get my free time back, and I'll be able to be here longer. Sounds good, Tomer. I mean, you've been around. I appreciate you being around either way. So thank you. So Saul Seal, why social media? Cause Saul. Oh, Soul Cell or Saul Cell. Saul Tunes. Alrighty, now we have to do the art competition. I have to make an announcement about that, or not a yeah. We'll post it on. I won't post it on Twitter today. Or if I do post it, it'll be like in a few hours. Saul selling his soul to the Seville. Saltoons is one of my favorite. I wish Saltoons was able to stream more. I think Saul is one of my favorite streamers, top streamers. He's my idol when it comes to baldness. All right. So we're gonna make this on itch. I think I made a page, but I might have not saved it, so we might have to start over. Let me see. Manage your submissions and jams. Minimalism jam. Unpublished. Oh, right here. Memory art jam. Here we go. Welcome to the Memory Art Jam. Alright, let's edit this one. I actually wrote a decent amount, but we do have to make a... The art jam is on itch. I thought it was on Twitter. It is going to be promote... So I think we decided to either do... I think we're going to have judges for the art jam. I think that was the solution. There will be judges so that no one can cheat, and the judges will be people that I can trust. How much time is left? Well, I'll give everyone the full whatever. I mean, at least 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks, or maybe a month. We'll see. Because I was supposed to do it during the jam, or during the initial launch, and the whole legality of everything. So that, I mean, people might be already working on. I mean, people have been working on it already. It technically didn't launch, but yeah, the official thing will be today, and I think we'll make it either 3 months, or sorry, 3 weeks or 1 month. 3 or 4 weeks. So yeah, it was launched last week. So yeah, we can either make it 3 weeks or 1 month. 3 weeks is enough. I'm sure it is enough. But the thing that is nice about doing it because of the Kickstarter, what is nice about launching it on, if we make it 4 weeks, what is nice is that the Kickstarter ends in 3 weeks, and my final day of the Kickstarter it's going to be my second biggest day, in terms of like recognition, I think. And I'll probably, like, it's gonna be my final hurrah. And so, some people who are interested in the art jam might find out about it on that day. So they'll have 1 week, after the final day. So I think 4 weeks is, even though I do think it's a lot. I think we might get some people who are interested in it on the final day. You feel me? You get it? You getting it? You get it. All right. So instead of it being March, what did I say? February 20th. Oh wait, what? No, this is the start date. So technically the start date we can do today. And the end date will be a month from that date. So 2/24. My Kickstarter ends, I believe, on the 17th. So we can do that next Sunday, the 24th. Or Monday, the 25th. You should show off some older Memory fan art. Got my first sub 4 minutes. Time to take a break. Nice. Hell yeah, Zeke. So if we press F5 right now, we should see you. We should see you on the top leaderboard. Zeke multiline. Oh, it's good that you don't cover other people's names. And actually, Rowan is me. So you just beat me. But I will say I'm also Tatum. So you beat Impractical NPC just now. Channing Tatum. I just have random names, random generators. Quinnell, Lumen, Raven, Lumen, Rowan, Echo, Rune. You can't have infinite profiles. You can have 4 profiles. You beat the Smurf accounts, yeah. I should remove Tomer. This account. I have to make an update to check what version. I don't think we actually store the version on people's profiles. That is something I'll have to check for going forward. Because this 139 is from Tomer's when he played the older version of the game, so I'll have to fix that. All right. Okay. We're thrilled to announce an art jam dedicated to the enchanting world of Memory. Participation criteria, age limit. You have to be 18 years or older. Theme, while there's no direct theme, we encourage submissions to be great. Relate to the aspect of Memory. Your artwork can explore the game's narrative, characters, environments, or even abstract themes inspired by the game. The more piece resonates with the game's essence, the better. It's actually not bad. Should I include criteria, judging criteria, so there's actually some... Yeah, I'll do that. I'll create some sort of judging criteria. Submission guidelines. You can barely read this, right? Artwork relevance. Submissions must be directly related to the game Memory, whether it's poignant. How do you pronounce this? Poignant. 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 I will also say you cannot use AI or submissions using submissions suspicious of using AI will be eliminated. Does anyone have the right to create a EULA like form? Like, it's not like it has to be like government approved or anything. Let me see. You can do whatever. Okay. Should I make it a separate link? Or should I just write it here? It's gonna be a crap ton of text, but... What about audio and video? It is any medium. I do want to encourage digital art just because I'm concerned about the voting aspect. Because, like, for instance, I feel like if someone makes something physical, it might not be nearly as appreciated as something that's digital. And then same goes for audio and video. Like, if someone goes out of their way to like make, like something that goes far above the amount of work that went into a video or into a digital art piece, then it would be unfair. Yeah, you know what I mean? So maybe I'll just say, like, I don't want to say no. Maybe I'll encourage, like, I will encourage digital art. Um, exactly. It's too difficult to compare the two, and I don't want to be. It's already difficult enough to judge art, and be like, hey, this is better than the other, or assign a ranking to it, and then including a different medium that's not a digital art form, or a digital image or something, um, makes it even more challenging. I want to say yes, but I also don't want to make my life harder than it needs to be. Maybe I'll say we can include. I don't want to, because I was gonna say maybe we can include it, but I don't know if we can say it's viable to win the competition. Or the jam. Which medium am I worried about? Like music and video versus like a digital artwork. Your art. How about this? We'll say your artwork must be submitted as an image, as a digital image. How's it going in the theater? Well, I mean, it's going to be judged exactly how a game jam is being judged. So, theme, polish, overall, maybe innovation. Although innovation, we'll figure that part out afterwards. Let me first finish this. This is just a participation criteria, not the submission criteria. While there's no direct theme, we encourage submissions that are related to the aspect to any aspect of memory. Your artwork must be submitted as a digital image. Explore the game's narrative. Submissions suspicious of using AI will be removed from the competition. Ironic that we're using AI to to write this. Not previously published elsewhere. Content restrictions. Please keep your submissions appropriate for a diverse audience. Content that is offensive, derogatory, or otherwise harmful will not be accepted. I guess we can throw this in here. Does Photoshop AI count? Does Photoshop AI training data work on is it based on existing artists that did not provide the rights to be used? That's the main concern. If it does use, then no, you cannot use. Are the peeps sus of AI just going to just automatically get removed from the competition? I mean, I'll try my best to do. Well, I mean, I'll be streaming it, and I'll ask you guys like, what do you guys think? Like, do you think this is suspicious or anything? And I mean, if it's you, if it's one of you guys who's on the stream right now, and like you submit something, and like maybe it's suspicious for whatever reason, um, I mean, yeah, we'll have a chat. I'm not gonna be like, oh, this is suspicious. Let's remove it. Um, Especially if it's someone who's active here. Um, but yeah, just I'll just say it now. Like, if you do, just because uh, it would be unfair, both to existing artists and people who put in the work to participate. It's like taking it's just like any it's I would consider it cheating, regardless of what you think of the ethics. Um, in the current state of things, in the current state of how AI exists in the art field, I would consider it cheating. Do you know how you can protect your work from AI? I don't. I feel like there's almost no way to protect your work from AI, besides the legality of like saying you do not have the right to use this for any training data. Um, but obviously, anyone that doesn't necessarily mean much. If someone wants to break the rules. Prove by showing the sketch and stuff. I don't think we need to go that far. Although, maybe, actually, you might be right. Um, you can use an open source project to poison it. How are you poisoning it? That's interesting. Oh, yeah, that's what you were trying. I see it here. I found pictures being reposted on Pinterest, and clearly is right inside of the images. No one is allowed to repost this by the original artist. That's just hilarious. Some read that and ignored it. On stock library, I don't know if anyone can prove it. So yeah, if it's a very touchy subject, obviously, because unless you have access to their 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 servers or whatever they're using, it's an interesting subject. But if there's like beyond doubt, any doubt that the training data is not used by artists that did not give permission, then it should be good. But it's so like I wouldn't even know how to go about that. So yeah, use your best judgment, but also know that I will also be using my best judgment. And whoever also wants to participate in judging, if you're active around here and you also want to judge artworks, as long as you're not participating yourself, I can add you as well. If you guys are interested, I don't want to be the only judge, just because it is subjective. And yeah, I think it's more fair. I think it'd be better too, and I'll still discuss it. And I'll say, what's my favorite and stuff. The artist will be okay. Don't worry. As long as bad meme art doesn't win, it's fine. Artists get it. Okay. I don't know. Sometimes I know, like, I'll make something in game and I'll be like, "This is my favorite," and then you guys will be like, "No, you've made a mistake. You've made a mistake, practical. I don't know how you're making a game. Poor judgment." All right. Judging and voting. Panel of judges. A select group of judges, including game enthusiasts, including memory enthusiasts, artists, and members of memory. I'll just say, including members of the memory community, will review submissions. In addition to, do we want to also do community voting? Can we do both? I'm scared to have both, just because I don't want people to cheat. So I think we'll just do judges, panel of judges. All right, so what sort of criteria do we want here? I think we can add a table here. And, it's barely visible here. Can we manipulate this? How do you edit this? What the hell? Maybe I shouldn't make this a chart, because we can't copy it afterwards. Oh wait, can we? Let me do this up here real quick. No, I can't. All right, yeah, I'm not gonna make it a chart because I don't want to deal with if it like screws up. We'll just make it a little thing here. I can't even delete it. Come on. There we go. Works by using a program that changes a bit / subpixel, can't remember, of art. So it basically changed a dog into a cat. So when the AI model reads the art, it reads it as the wrong thing. I see. Interesting. If you choose me, I'm giving you... No, I'm not. Oh, well, other artists or other judges. I would assume I have a good judgment of... For the most... I think I have a pretty good judgment of character. I'm trying to think. I actually I get upset if I make a mistake on my judgment. Also, how's it going? How's it going, Grumble? For those of you who don't know, I was greatly surprised when I joined your stream yesterday. Grumble got a haircut. Your long, luscious hair is gone. Actually, I don't know if you knew this, but I also had long hair at some point before I started streaming, or during my streams. Not on Twitch, but when I streamed on Reddit, I had long hair, like super long hair, like your length. Grumble's hair is gone. It's gone forever. It's never coming back. That was the thing? Yeah, it was a thing for a little while. The short hair suits you? I think your hair is very used to being back. I feel like it needs. Yeah, that's something that happened to my hair when I had long hair, because I used to have it go back as well, and so like your hair follicles, they're so used to resting backwards, I think. It takes a while for it to drop back down. Stands up if it's short. Oh yeah, that too. Mm. It looks nice too. It does look nice. I'm so we don't like change. People don't like change, and I don't like change. I miss the old Grumble. Bum, 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 bum. Just finished the demo. Oh, nice, Fanny. Use all the assistant debugging because I'm horrible at these games, but it was fun. Hell yeah. I'm glad someone appreciated it, though. That's too damn bad. Can I put you on the spot, Fanny? Can I see what your run was and show it on stream? Because, well, it's going to happen either way, but I'll ask you. Unless maybe you didn't share, there was an option to not share, which is also okay if you did do that. Grumble, that's one thing Yag and I can agree on. No, I'm kidding. You know what actually is surprise. Yeah, you don't realize people have long. It's weird. I don't really pay attention to. Like, I don't think I noticed that you had long hair, Grumble, at first. Same with Errand. I always forget. Like, sometimes he lets go of his ponytail, and I'm like, oh, I forgot. Yeah. Errand has long hair. I didn't share it. I just okay. Well, thank you for playing, Fanny. Heron, they call him. Mm-hmm. Oh, we not heard this before. All right, let me finish up this competition. I'm so worried about the legal stuff, but I think we'll be fine as long as I'm very descriptive with our legal considerations. Okay, I don't know if they're gonna help me make a end user license agreement, but let's see. Can you help me with drafting an end? We'll see. It might say no. Legal professional to ensure that your complaint is compliant with applicable laws. Yeah, right. By submitting an entry for the competition, you confirm that you are the original creator of the submitted work. You grant non-exclusive worldwide royalty license to display, promote, and use. Not. Let me make sure. I don't own this. But I do want to have the right to display it, but not on my projects or profit from it by any means. You retain all rights to your work. Does not claim ownership. Royalty-free license to display, promote, and use your submitted work for the purpose of the competition. Actually, I think this is fine. Non-exclusive, worldwide, royalty-free, and also if you want to participate in this, by the for anyone, um, while these are the like legal requirements to participate, if you don't want me to submit this or share your work, just send me a DM and I won't. I just need to make sure um, that I legally cover myself. But don't worry, trust me, bro. I won't I won't share your work if you don't want me to share it. Terms of condition. Complete. The competition is open to describe eligibility. Age. All entries must comply with submission guidelines outlined. Insert location. Privacy and data collection. All right, I need to make some adjustments here. Let me see. For references, yeah, I can do that. Practical, I redeemed a thing. What'd you redeem, Fanny Slam? Your name? Oh, Fanny Slam. Of course, Fanny Slam. You're going to be in the credits regardless because you backed the project, but you'll be in the credits multiple times. Or I'll try to figure out like a better way to maybe display that you've redeemed this and also show that you are a backer. So yeah, we'll figure all of that out. Right now I'll just throw you in though. Just have a bunch of emotes pointing to my name. Yeah. Right now I was thinking of like every time someone has their name, I'd put like an extra star. Or maybe like every time there's something that can promote, like, for instance, you're here and then maybe you're also an awesome human, and you're a backer, your name might be slightly larger. I don't want to necessarily, like certain people might have larger names. Lorg, yeah, you might be slightly lorger than other people. But I also don't necessarily want to play favorites in the sense of like, oh, for instance, maybe someone made like a bigger pledge on the Kickstarter or something. I don't necessarily want to make them bigger for that, but for different redeemable things like they're they are Kickstarter backer and they are a sub, for instance, or something like that. I'm Practical's favorites. True. Yag will probably actually. I'm thinking of replacing my name. I'll have to get Yag's permission, but I was thinking of replacing my name with Yag's and just saying, give Yag all the credit. Special thanks to Yag for everything. What about Tomer? I'm surely his name is on multiple probably. So again, yeah, like Tomer is in multiple categories, including like the Speedrunner Hall of Fame that is also a category right here. But he's also probably somewhere here, probably, if I had to guess. Yeah, I'll figure it all out. Honestly, this is all written in like GD script right now, and just like every time I just keep adding more and more names. Well, I change Octobit to Octobyte, bruh. I just have to wait. I'll wait until Octobyte changes the name to something else. There are 8 octobits. Yeah. All right. Um, that means 2 octanibbles. All right. What is a concern of mine? The Oh, okay. Also include in the that participants not non-participants. Participants must abide by their local laws in order to participate, in order to join. Anything else we want to include? Also include that their work and possibility of winning is determined by an outside human judge. Like, it's subjective, so I want to include the fact that they're subjectively being judged, so it's not like something that can be calculated, you know? There's no way to quantify, who is better than the other, but we're doing it anyway. Also include that their work and possibility of winning is determined by an outside human judge, not one bit. Well, I mean, you can go. How is 1 bit or nibble? How are nibbles formed? Like, when you're sending that data, is it like electrons? You can go into electrons or something. Yo. Yellowberry, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. All right. Also include the must abide by their local laws in order to join. Also include that their work and possibility of winning is determined by an outside human judge. It is not quantifiable. Hey yo, how's it going, Yellow? What you been up to? Because a nibble is smaller than a bite. Ga. Judging and selection process. Entries will be judged by an appointed panel of judges who are external and independent from practical media. The judging process is subjective. External independent. I mean, it's not independent from. I'll just say independent from the competition. Independent from the artwork. The judging process is subjective and based on criteria such as creativity, originality, and adherence to the theme of competition. Is committed to protecting your privacy. Personal information collected during the entry process will be used solely in connection with administration of completion. By entering a competition, you consent to your use of personal. You consent to the use of your personal information as described herein. I don't. I'll have to revisit the privacy and data collection. Good old Kevin MacLeod, yeah. Wait, how's it going, Yellow? What you been up to? What you been up to, Yellow? Whatever it was, I hope it went well. Is governed by the laws. This is governed by the laws of your jurisdiction. Anything else we want to include here? Oh, it's not MacLeod. It's McLeod. What the hell? I like MacLeod more though. What the hell? McLeod? McLeod. It was McLeod. More like I see. Okay. Played some Euro Truck Sim, but it crashed in the middle of a job, so I decided to work on modding an old Unity game I like. Nice. Hope you enjoyed your stream, and thank you for the raid again. Also, I'm gonna throw this under my LLC. So actually, I might make a new account entirely on itch right now. Do you guys hear the vibrating of my mic? And now it should be good. I had to like MacGyver my mic arm. It's been broken since forever. If you're an older viewer here, you might have known when my my mic arm was broken. Here, I'll show you. It's like duct tape to a freaking screwdriver. Because the like bottom right here broke off. It's like a cheap aluminum, so I had to like, yeah, just jam that in and then duct tape it. Jankerphone, yeah. The microphone itself is good, although the mic arm was not even intended for this mic. It's actually loose, like it doesn't actually hold it properly, but it's fine. It works. Nothing a little engineering can't fix. All right. You can retain. I'm trying to think. Oh, also we want to say. Where is it? You must be. Yo, Skytech. Thank you for the prime. How's it going? Hello, mate. Hello, Skytech. How's your how are you preparing for the Dino versus Robots event? What if the winner becomes 18 in a few more months? I don't. As much as I would love for someone who, if you, how do I say this? I guess I have to, cover my back legally. I can't allow it legally at all. And I have to say no. And it's nothing personal. It's just I can't allow it. Could someone participate? So we could technically do that. We could write something up along those lines. It's just I'm already overanalyzing this. I'm already overanalyzing something with the fact that 18 plus. It's already there's already a prerequisite of you being 18 plus. And then adding the fact that adding the ability for minors to join the competition as well just adds more to the legal bullshit that I have to go through. What if the winner does not want to doesn't accept the money? If the winner doesn't want to accept the money, then just send me your thing, and we'll have a stream and we'll feature your project. Just don't participate in the competition. So I can feature you, and I'll greatly appreciate it, and the whole shebang. It's just I don't want to deal with it, to be honest. It's too much for me. I'm already dealing with all this bullshit, all this legal bullshit, all the Kickstarter bullshit. I don't need more on my plate. What competition? And we're also what payment methods? It's probably gonna be PayPal. Although we could also do Steam keys, or not Steam keys. Sorry, Steam Um, like gift cards. PayPal lets you see each other's legal names, right? Yeah, but you no, actually, I don't think it's necessary that you have to share your name. Gift cards, that's what scammers do. All right, then we'll stick to a payment. Yeah, I just don't want to risk it. But yeah, we're doing an art competition. How do you get the game developer badge? You go onto Twitch developer console. You have to, I believe, create an organization with your, like with your name or with whatever. Like for me, it's Practical Media. Hello. And then you can see, if you click on my badge, you'll see that it's associated. Well, it's associated with my Steam page. But I don't think you necessarily need it to be associated with a game per se. I don't know how it works, but for me, it was me releasing my game and also releasing it under the IGDB or whatever. Yeah, you have to have a game on their database, which a lot of times is done automatically if you have a Steam page. But for me, I had to manually submit it, so yep. That's what triggers it to allow you to click the little toggle. Right. And it also allows you to create your category, your own category. There is a memory category on Twitch. All right. Also include that you must be 18 or older to participate. No exceptions, guys. No exceptions. I will say, if I like your work, this has nothing to do with the competition. But if I like your work, and you would like your work to be a part of the official like memory art book that is gonna digital art book that's gonna be a part of release. It's also one of the Kickstarter rewards that I plan on adding. I can pay you for that too. We'd have to figure out the legality of that too if you're under 18. But maybe with that, I think it becomes a little easier because the exchange could be done with potentially someone else if it's a family member or something along those lines. Yeah. Also include you must be 18 or older. Okay. Welcome to the Memory Art Competition. By entering this competition, you agree to abide. You grant practical, non-exclusive, worldwide, royalty-free license. All right, let's just throw this in. Yo, let me read through this. Sure. I'm not done. You can read through it. I'm just throwing it in so that we can put it in already and then figure it all out. Dude, I hate that they do that. I don't know why. It's like bugged with itch that whenever you make a heading, it like makes the one above also significantly. Maybe if I do that. No, and then it doesn't do it after. Oh, what the fuck, man? Come on, please work for me. Please work for me. Oh my god. Ugh. Make sure to provide clear. Oh, this is just instructions for me. I don't even need that. Okay. Organizer's name. So worldwide royalty-free license to display, promote, and use submitted work for purposes of competition, including but not limited to showcasing the work on. I'll just include my. Should I include my name or practical NPC? I'll do both practical NPC or Joseph. Practical media. Yeah, I should back. The thing is, like my Twitter is practical NPC, not practical media. But maybe I should change my name to practical media. Is practical? Yeah, it is. I could do practical media LLC. But the thing is, like my Twitter is practical NPC, not practical media. And I never officially set up like a DBA. Don't be specific. Don't be specific. All right, fine. We'll do practical media. Practical. Actually, yeah, because it is owned by me. Practical Media's websites. It is Practical Media's / Practical NPCs. Including but not limited to. Should I also include like on top of this the like not necessarily assign practical medias, but like say under the name practical NPC or including private, because like my Twitter post, my Twitter account is private. Like it's not a separate entity. You know, it's assigned to my identity, not to my LLC. Specifically my Twitter. Don't worry about that. Fine, I won't. Also, I don't know why aren't these split up? Blending the business and personal to bypass your limited liability. I see. All right, fine, fair. Yeah, that's actually true. Should I make another itch account then? Should I also make another itch account and call it Practical Media? Or maybe I should just change my Practical NPC name to Practical Media. But I love my identity. I love NPC. Yeah, this is not legal advice. Yeah, true. You have your itch page as fishing on LLC. Fuck. Good Guess has also 2 accounts. All right, I think we're gonna start doing that then. Oh shit. You know, I might change my name then. I might be Practical Media, but fuck. Ugh. 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 I don't want to be. Yeah, true. I could also do DBA, but Practical Media. I mean, it is more official, and it would be good to actually protect myself. Practical Media. I feel like it would be a crime to change my name to Practical Media, though. Oh, I also wrote LCC. It's a crime. All right. You retain all your rights and practical. Let me copy and paste this. Does not claim any ownership of submitted work. Limited company. I think some of you were there when we were at Grumble's stream, and he did the hashtag indie dev twice. There's a 2.3 in there, inside 2.2. Oh, I think I fixed it. Terms and conditions, all entries must comply with submissions guidelines outlined. Insert outlined on this page. I also want to reserve the right to disqualify anything. Reserves the right to disqualify any entries that do not comply with these terms, including but not limited to. Who are external and independent from Practical Media. If someone is a part of my community, are they? I mean, I know they are external. Like, they're not obviously hired by me, and also I'm a judge as well. So maybe I don't include that they are external from Practical Media, because maybe that's not true. Determined by Practical Media. Chosen by Practical Media, I'll say. Question, how do you know Cult of the Lambs won't DMCA strike? Even if they do, the max that they can do... Well, I've never gotten a DMCA strike on music, No one has, unless not on like video game music. And also, it's not like you're making any profits from their um. Well, at the moment you're not. I mean, and also, uh, it's like video game music. They can mute the song, and specifically for your VODs, you can if you're streaming, you can separate your audio, the VODs from your audio from your desktop. Yeah, you can separate your desktop audio from your VODs so that it doesn't save. Yeah, they are within their right, but like honestly, everybody does it. I mean, if you want to concern yourself with it, technically, I guess yeah, this is not legal advice. Just like with everything, this is not legal advice, but yeah, everybody does it. Um, yeah, and game companies are usually cool about it. I would not put them on YouTube videos. Like for instance, my YouTube streams do not play any audio whatsoever. It's just my mic. But YouTube is hella annoying. They don't do they don't do strikes, DMCA strikes, but they will demonetize your videos. And artists who make claims to those videos can claim the money from it. But yeah, Twitch handles most of it for you. So even if you didn't separate it, um, like you'll notice if you look at some of my old VODs, there's like random instances of me speaking and it just gets muted. Twitch sort of like handles it on their own. I'll never DMC DMCA you if you want to put TYM OST on your rotation. I'm down to hear it. It's on Spotify now, right? That is exactly who someone would do. Yeah, someone would say that. You know, it's funny. I think I told you guys before, but like, um, YouTube, you know, you'll see like DMCA free music or something like that. But then if you were to use that video or like, you know, they'll say royalty free or something like that. You use that on your YouTube videos, they will claim rights uh to your video and demonetize you. So be careful with that too. Make sure you 100% know that you have the rights to something. True, it doesn't mean it doesn't. You're right. Um, but yeah, it is something that I mean I never cared for monetizing my YouTube videos, but I get emails all the time from like old videos, um, that are just telling me, um, your videos are demonetized. Usually it's a pay once situation. I see. But yeah, YouTube has demonetized a lot of my older videos because I used to play like random uh yeah, stuff on Spotify too that it'll be like, oh, you know, royalty free, DMCA free, but it's technicalities, legal. It's just there's so much legal shit you have to go through. But yeah, if you want to send the link, by the way, Skytech, do it. You can check it out. I'll cue a few songs from it, or tell me your favorite song and we'll play it. Oh, send the link. You can send the link. That goes for everybody. You know, send You can send the Steam link is what I'm talking about. Which one's your favorite one? Pal at the park. Pal at the park. Pal at the park. Here, let me copy this. I'm about to get sued for millions of dollars right now. Yagich. What is this? What's about to happen? Memes. Wow. I was scared too. While I was loading, I was like, anything could happen right now. Rate this meme. Risk the ban right there. True. With pure artistic intent. Yeah, I love the cube there. Really brings it all together. All right. Are we done with our? We're not done. Let me save this in case we lose everything. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna make a new itch account too, specifically for practical media. I'm not committed to protecting your privacy. But that's because I don't expect much private. I don't want any private information to be shared. And because we're showcasing this, I don't like this statement. That's the only thing. I don't want to say I'm committed to protecting your privacy because this is a public event. Payment info. Name, address. Well, what about? Okay, so you think I should keep it? It's not during the entry process. This is during the payment process. Kind of wild. I mean, yeah, Saul scared me. Saul was saying like how some shit happened to an artist or someone that he knew that like got screwed over legally. So I want to cover my ass. Legally, it's required to have a privacy policy. Yeah, I have one for the game itself too. As described, you consent to the use of your personal information. Should I include something here? What does that mean? Described herein. Does that mean like include other information? Do I have to include anything else? Within, that makes sense. Should I include what platforms that they might potentially be shared in? Like, it could be, like if I post this on Twitter, and I want to at the participants. Let me maybe ask ChatGPT. I also want to share people's. Oh, I also want to share people. Wait, I didn't mean to say that. Are you a registered business? I am. I am a legal entity. Thanks for the lurk yag. For any taxes and must declare their winnings to the IRS. What about people in other countries? I'm not. I tried to switch. Yeah, you need I don't know how it works with PayPal, but yeah. I have a legal entity. What I meant to say is what should I include if I want to also share people's. Oh, I did it again. Stop. No, that's what I meant to press. No, actually, I wasn't even done writing. I just accidentally pressed enter. I was trying to put an apostrophe. Usually it says stop. There's no way because I think it's because it's giving me two options. What should I include if I want to share people's social media accounts, such as Twitter, Discord, and Instagram? What I was thinking of doing was saying that they must abide by the tax laws and their local laws. Just sort of an all-encompassing statement. Control and privacy. You retain full control over your social media accounts and are responsible for any content posted. Uh, your submission of social media information as part of the entry process constitutes your explicit consent for practical media to share this information publicly in connection with the competition. Oh, should I include this opt out option? um, I was thinking of not including an opt out option. Like, if you were to ask me to opt out, I would do it. I just don't. I don't know. I feel weird having to be legally bounded to like. What if I don't get your email or something, and you're like, hey, remove me for whatever reason, and I don't see it. Um, or should I just keep it? Privacy and data collection. Oh no, all of these I have to change all of these. Actually, no, never mind. During the development of the game and its story, do you think you'll ever? Honestly, yeah, I have been thinking about it too. Since, especially with the whole thing with Kickstarter, it might not be a bad idea. Memory, the Celeste clone. Liability. Without regard to its conflict of law. I don't understand what this means. It's governed by the laws of jurisdiction. Memory doesn't have much organic search chance. True. Yeah, maybe, honestly, maybe I'll even change the name altogether. Yeah. Let me see something. Um, where is it? Can you also include for section 6? Any disputes arising shall be subject to exclusive jurisdiction of the state and federal courts located in New York, and participants consent to the personal jurisdiction and venue of these courts. That's pretty good, right? Sounds about right. Oh no, there's two people making an Oh Dear game. Unless this is. No, this is Cozy Cabin Studios. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, whoever these guys are, and they're not. Fuck these guys. No, it does look like a good game, but sorry, son of a deer. Wait, that's funny though. But no, we don't like these guys. It's an asymmetrical indie game. It'll be dead in a week. To comply with their own local laws. Also establish New York courts as venue for resolving disputes, as clarity helps manage expectations and provides clear legal framework for the operation and competition. Remember, while this template provides a starting point, the final should be reviewed by a legal professional. Can we also include that they must abide by the laws in New York to also participate in New York? Oh dear. I like this. Any dispute or claim controversy arising out of or in connection to this EULA or the competition that cannot be resolved by mutual agreement shall be resolved in the courts of the state of New York. Participants hereby consent to the jurisdiction and venue of these courts for the resolution of any disputes. Makes no representations that the competition is appropriate or available for participation in locations outside of New York, and accessing the competition from territories where its contents are illegal or unlawful is prohibited. Participants accessing the competition from locations outside of New York do so on their own initiative and are responsible for the compliance with local laws. Yeah, this is good. I think this is actually really good. I'm not a lawyer, but it sounds good to me. Yeah, it is. It is definitely better at things that don't require personality. Have a personality should do the trick. True. Being cringe is a personality, right? I think I'm gonna give it one more review. We haven't set up the criteria, the judging and voting. I could also save that for later. We can update that. Okay, do you have the right to update end user agreements? User license agreements for memory or jam. Also include that practical media serves. Doesn't mean people won't. Yeah, I'm mainly just concerned, if there's like some legal loophole. Honestly, I think we've backed. I think I've backed myself so much right now. There's no way. I mean, I'm sure there is something, but like for the most part, if anyone were to take me to court, I feel like any judge would be like, hey, you've done your due diligence. You've done. Not to say that I shouldn't rely on that, but I think I've covered myself enough, and we can also include that I do reserve the right to make any changes in case there is something that I've missed. To this, or any rules of the competition, or any information regarding competition. Imagine going to court, yeah, honestly. But I mean, this is practice for future stuff. I don't know. I'm sure there might be something that I deal with in the future. Especially when I release the game, I'll be very. Honestly, I might hire a lawyer. Like the second, right before I'm releasing the game, I just want to make sure everything is all good with everything, especially like a lawyer or something. Also, that's also true. It's very hard to sue people. Lawyer up, son. Crimson XX Mana. All right. This sounds so bad though. I don't like this, but I mean, this would be like, you know, social suicide if I did something like this. Right at the end, I'm like, hey, psych, hey guys, remember that competition I was running? Forget about it. But I think this also is like, this is the checkmate. I think. I own everything. Yeah. Imagine. I think the fact that it makes, yeah, I know it looks fishy. I don't like. I mean, if you don't want to, like, I assume most people who are gonna participate know me. So, I mean, if you can trust me, this might hurt people from joining, but I don't care. I don't know. I would love to have more people, and I mean, if you know me, I'm sure you'll trust me. But if you do, I mean, if you don't, also, yeah, you do your due diligence. You don't have to trust me. And if you don't, just don't participate. Um, so yeah. I don't really think I need this, but I feel like now, considering I wrote all of this stuff, I might as well include this final part. Oh, it's Art Tuberculos is streaming currently. They require assurance from a letter from a lawyer, or they won't let you ship. Interesting. Over, yeah, I'm actually not too concerned about artists per se. I'm more concerned actually with governments. Um, or I don't know. I'd rather just be safe. There's no point in, like, especially this is gonna be something that I have to deal with more often. Pretty soon anyway. I'm not like shaking my fist at that. No, yeah. All right. I think we are officially done now, though. Um, through this. How's it going, Pogorly? Litigation waiver? Will that hold up? Uh, no one is allowed to sue. I mean, you can sue if you feel you have been if you feel you have been legally cheated, then you should sue. I don't know if it's, in my personal opinion, I don't know if it would be worth it for you, but that's up for you to decide. I'm glad you're doing it and not me. Thanks, Bigorley. One thing I do like about my stream is that I feel like I show all aspects of development. So while this is maybe not, this is not the fun level design or mechanic design or stuff like that, what I take a lot of pride in for my games. Yeah, this is something that we have to do. Same thing with like the marketing and stuff. Like, I don't think too many streamers showcase that aspect, but yeah, it's cool. You've seen zero programming and level design, just marketing and legal. You should have been here yesterday. We were doing so much shit yesterday. What did we do yet? We did. Let me see. Yeah, we were coding so much yesterday. But yeah, this whole month has been a lot of administrative stuff for sure. Um, but yeah, I swear, I do game dev sometimes. If you look at my VODs, I swear there's a long history of me only strictly working on my game. Pagorli will tell you. Pagorli's been here for a while. So is Juho. Oh, that's what you said. Almost. Okay. I mean, these are the hats that you have to wear as a solo dev. I'm hoping one day, yeah. You know what's weird? I will say though, so far I'm enjoying all of it. Like even this, it's like it's not obviously the most exciting thing. And if I had to do this for the for the rest of my life, I would definitely quit game dev. But I think it's interesting to do for the first time at least. This is like honestly just a practice run though, because I feel like everything else here would be fine, and it's likely I wouldn't even get sued. In fact, there's a high chance that I'm overreacting for this, but that's okay. Tim how do you pronounce that? Tim Bidet or Bidet, Tim Bidet, and Jitspo also share this. Bidet. Okay. I recently just followed them actually. I didn't I didn't know I didn't know them until now. I think I've seen their stream once. But they rated me like a couple of days ago. That's cool. Yeah, I would say Jitspo. I definitely see that from Jitspo because I know he does like a lot of like video stuff and video editing. I haven't seen. Oh yeah, and I have seen Tim Bidet do like GDD or something, game design documents on stream. Does Ryan Clark still stream? Ryan Clark? That sounds dedicated to different parts. Ryan Clark, that sounds like a very familiar. Is that how it's spelled? I feel like I know a Ryan Clark, but it's not ClarK. Because he 100% knows his shit. He made Crypto the Necrodancer. I see. No, I do not. I don't know them. His streams were fucking killer. Does he not stream anymore? $60K Twitch affiliates are indefinitely banned. And hundreds for DMCA. Clark Tank. I don't know who that is. I'm relatively brace yourself games. Indie game devs exclamation creators of. Oh yeah, this is them. Do they? Let's see if they still stream. Last year. Seems like no. He would open up Steven and analyze top 50. That's pretty cool. I actually want to do that. Like I do analyze, or I'll give feedback on other people's Steam pages. I'm not the best, but I do like to give feedback. Since I have done some research on it. All right. So I'm gonna go over this one more time. Welcome to the Practical Media You agreed to abide by this end user agreement and terms and conditions herein. Please read this EULA. EULA. Yeah, how's it going, Programmer Jeff? What worries you lately? Demo. Nice. What worries me lately? To be honest, I'm not too worried about anything currently. Something that does concern me is once I do get, so, obviously I'm running a Kickstarter right now. I think the pressure once, we'll probably be able to prepare by that point, but the responsibility over this money that I'll be receiving at the end of the Kickstarter is going to be interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure, like, because I'm gonna have to figure out an actual. So I've allocated all of the money into sections for like what I want to invest into in terms of like art, music, and all that kind of stuff. But then finding those people is going to be another thing, and picking who is the best person for the job. That's also going to be very difficult. Start fulfilling promises now. What's your favorite brand of hoodie? I wish I had your problems. Yeah, I'm not going to say, I hope I didn't give the impression that this is it's not a bad problem to have. I'm definitely grateful to have this opportunity. I think it's I think it's good that I'm stressing about it too. It's not like I'm not freaking out. It's more so like, yeah, these are big concerns to have. So yeah. Gamble the money for the chance to win even more. Yeah, double or nothing. No. Yeah, I would say it's more of a sign. I didn't want to say it. I don't want to feed my like pat myself on the back and be like, yeah, it's good that I care, but I mean, it is good that I'm worried about it. Cheers, dude. Thank you, programmer. A lot of early mistakes with hiring contractors. Yeah, actually, I will say, streaming has been really great, like really great for me too, because not too much on the legal or administrative side of things, but the smaller things, like even working on this this license agreement has been pretty good for me. With like working with you guys, and then sometimes we work on marketing material, and I make like a typo, and someone makes a suggestion, or even solving something like an obstacle that we have in the game, solving some sort of programming obstacle or bug. So yeah, thank you everybody, and I'm sure we'll get more assistance throughout the way, or we'll discover it all together. Like for instance, writing this stuff up. I'm sure some of you might have to do this in the near future too. Technically, we aren't lawyers, can't judge. Yeah, no, but neither am I. Neither is ChatGPT. But also lawyers aren't perfect, even though they are masters at their craft. Sometimes they can also make mistakes. And not saying that this is a good replacement for having a lawyer, but I think we're doing our best. How'd you write your license agreement? I had help from Twitch chat and heard of have you heard of ChatGPT? Ooh, yeah. Yeah. I'll go like I'll go like that. And I'm a hobby coder of 50 years old. Yeah, it's all relative to like what we're able to accomplish, or just do in our lives. I know some obviously people have jobs, families to take care of. Um, so yeah, I think I'm extremely fortunate to be in the position that I'm in. How can one call himself a lawyer just because he has a certificate? Exactly. The bar says they can, yeah. But who says the bar? Like who sets the bar? I'm just bullshitting. Um, but you might face the repercussions. Yeah. Honestly, I find the lawyer sector a mass. Why do you even need the degree? Uh, if the bar is just the deciding factor. Yeah, it's a weird game. Have you worked the 9 to 5? I've never. I've worked in a corporate environment. I've never worked a full 9 to 5. I've done um, mostly just a lot of like part-time jobs. So I've done so like all of my jobs include retail, um, moving like physical labor. I've worked at restaurants or at a restaurant. I've worked in an office as well. Trying to think what else I've done. Those are the main 4 jobs I would say. I'm trying to think if I did anything else. I've done some like freelancing as well, but not enough to say, not enough to like consider it a job. And also most of my jobs were while I was schooling as well. You could be so. What's funny? I actually don't like. I love streaming, and I mean, I do plan on doing it for as long as I can. But I will say, I don't consider myself to be a streamer per se. I like calling myself a game dev over a streamer, and I'm just a game dev who streams, um, like their process. So I don't know, cause like I feel like Pirate Software is more so. Oh, well, also because he's so popular, you know, so he doesn't have to do nearly as much game dev compared to like caring for his streaming business, if that makes sense. Whereas for me, as much as I love Twitch, my top priority is the game. Never worked in food service. Feel missed out on that experience. I don't think you're not missing much. I will say though, like I loved the vibes of a food service. Like it does. It sounds corny and like uh cliche, but it does feel sort of like a family, or like people are just very close to each other, friendly. I've made some friends there, still talk to them from time to time. Um, and we all just complain about the customers, all the Karens. You do get a lot of Karens too. From a game dev to a full time streamer and part time game dev. Yeah, exactly. Which is awesome. Like I don't know if that were to happen to me. I mean, I think I would. The thing is, I love streaming, but game dev is my passion. Uh, it's the thing I want to do. So I mean, I don't mind doing full time streaming, or like prioritizing streaming over game dev. But I think I would still want to have like a team, for instance. So, um, if streaming was the main, flow of like marketing, and if I had to become like the administrator of things, I'd be fine with it. I would still like to participate in like certain decisions within the game, um, and still also do some programming too, some participation, some of the the grunt work of game dev. Um, but yeah, I'm sure I'll enjoy it no matter what. Stream Ellen, would you like to support the Kickstarter? What does it say next time? Wishlist memory. It's based on like a timer, but it's also based on how many messages have been set. So like sometimes the stars sort of align where no one's said anything for a while, and then the timer goes out, and then it's like, oh, time to send these messages. Every minute. It's supposed to be like every 10 or 15 minutes. Project management for our clients, and now and again he dips in to do the heavy load code. Yeah, I feel like that would be. I have a strong hate for Stream Elements. You guys want me to reduce the promotion of my Kickstarter? I'll do it. I'll do it. I know no one likes it. I don't think I don't think anyone likes it actually. But I'll do it if people are. What the hell is Stream Elements? Where is it? So someone from chat. So it's set to every 15 minutes. How about I do this? Let's do it every 30 lines. We'll double it and give it to the next. Online interval minutes. Here, we'll leave this at 30 minutes. We'll leave this at, what is this? Oh, wait, offline doesn't matter. Chat lines. Oh. Why does it say... Oh, I think it might be blocked here. Oh, yeah. Oh, 500 lines. Oh, my goodness. So I'll do 32 lines. No, it has to reach both thresholds, is my understanding. So it has to be, 15 minutes, and it has to be 10 lines, I'm pretty sure. Or 32 now. The thing is, if it's the same amount of lines, my attitude towards this was that if it's the same amount of lines that pass, then they're sending the both messages. So I'd have to like, well, which one do I want to give the highest priority to? I would say right now we're doing our Kickstarter, right? So we want to push the Kickstarter. Let's go on Lulu L, or lol. So if we just start counting, it will spam us faster. Yeah. Oh, it would be after the 10 minutes. Or here, we'll do 30 minutes every, what is this? The Kickstarter. Honestly, the Kickstarter is my biggest thing, right? I'm pushing right now. So actually, I'll leave this at 20 minutes and we'll increase everything else. So I don't care about. Oh, actually, I don't even care about this 24-hour stream. This actually is not a thing anymore. How do we. Let's get rid of it. All right, I'll do this one every hour. Game dev best devs. Yes, I agree. All right. Are you guys happy now? Who's complaining? Juho? Who else? Who else was complaining? Skytech? There you go. Mm-mm. You have a sombrero skin? Yeah. Or it's not a skin, it's a hat. That's a risky one? Why? Oh, like cultural appropriation, you think? I feel like my Mario one is. I feel like I don't know. I don't think it would be disrespectful. It's not racist. No, but we can't say that, and that's. Please don't say that again. That is racist to say. Or I won't claim it's racist, but I'm not, I don't want to allow that. Ninjas wouldn't be allowed. You would have to remove the Vikings. I'm trying to think. Kids these days, man. Yeah. Sorry, Lulu. You might have gotten offended by me deleting your comment, but I don't know, man. There are concerns, even if I don't know, even if you don't believe in whatever has happened, like if things have been changing and it might be, I don't know, scary for you, or you just don't like the change. I don't know, just it is what it is. Um, I guess that's all you can do about that. Yeah, and I feel like it isn't offensive. But I get someone who I'm trying to think. Also, by the way, like I'm no, not that it matters, but like I'm a huge collection of different ethnicities. So like usually, if something would be offensive, I feel like I would, or I have the right to be offended by a lot of things that happen, but usually it doesn't. It doesn't offend me at all. Like I literally don't give a shit. But if you do care, um, I guess if you have a justification for it, I feel like a lot of people aren't trying to be rude. So like for instance, me including a sombrero is not me trying to make fun of Mexicans in any way. I think in fact I think some like it's very fashionable in that sense. But yeah, I'll figure that out. You know what I'll do? No, because I feel like actually I don't know. I feel like that would like enrage Twitter if I like made a post and I'm like, hey, should I include sombreros? And then it would just make this huge explosion. I'm not sure. A lot of people are chatting now because obviously this has become a sort of a bigger subject. Um, but Rig, I'm Mexican. I don't mind the use of sombreros. I caution on the side of cultural connotations nowadays. A lot of man hours had to be scraped when people didn't like the inclusion of totems in nest heads. The what's nest heads? Also, I am including. Let me see. Kind of looks like my character. Um, for specifically for Memori, I plan on including tons of skins, so we can do literally like every culture's hat or any culture's type of clothing. Um, and we can also submit for requests as well if people want that sort of thing. So like that's what I was thinking, but not in the like I would not want to do it like stir up the pot, but not in the sense of like saying, hey, I'm gonna be using um sombreros, but like maybe make a poll about it. I was speaking for myself and not thinking, yeah, no, of course. I was also like, um, I'm not Mexican, so like for me to say, hey, it's not offensive is maybe wouldn't be appropriate. But like when it does come to things regarding my ethnicity, usually if someone is like wearing something or like saying the thing is also I don't have a strong I guess I don't have a strong identity with my ethnicity. Just because I'm like I'm for those of you who want to know, I guess I like my mother's Russian, and then my grandparents on my father's side, like my grandfather's Chinese, and then my grandmother's Dominican. So it's like it's a weird mix, and uh, so I mean it's a bunch of like you know different backgrounds, and I mean at least for me it's like not a big deal when someone mentions those uh like those countries or does something about those countries. Yeah, I think that's the other issue, for sure. No, I really don't want to stir up the pot on like why someone would be offended, because it's gonna open up a huge can of worms. Doing something, you know what I meant. But yeah, I don't know. I don't necessarily call myself white, but I am like I mean my mother is Russian, so it's like they usually are pretty pale. But yeah, I'll figure it out. I think on the context, where it's shown, if Trump says yippee yipa sombrero, they would get mad. But if I see a character wearing it, might be even my favorite skin. That's me. You look mostly Hispanic slash Latino, yeah. Um, so yeah, that's my well, yeah, my grandmother is Dominican, which I don't know if you guys know the history of DR, but there's also it's a huge, it's definitely a mixture of like a bunch of people who colonized the island as well. So I don't know how far that goes, or not colonized, but I guess took over it. But yeah, it is an interesting subject. Probably some Spanish ancestry. True. In fact, I'm fairly confident I do have Spanish ancestry, considering I think like some of my family did. You know the I mean it's not 100%, but like the 23andMe or whatever ancestry. Um, I mean it was from like all over. Spain really did the things they did in history. Oh, like are you talking about like when they claimed Latin America? colonizer moment. Yeah. Right. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I think honestly, I don't know, but um, maybe I should make a maybe I should make a poll on it. Can you check general? So yeah, this would be racist. I would I don't know if I want to I don't know. I would not do this, I think. Or I would be very I won't say it's racist, but I would say that is I would not do that under my uh using my best judgment. I would say that is not good. I think there is a threshold. We'll go on now, show it. I don't think I should. And in fact, I'm gonna. I don't want to do. I don't want to be the bearer of like, hey, you can't do this, you can't do that. But I think, to a certain extent, I think you know what's good and bad. Like you can use your best judgment, and I feel like you know that this would not be acceptable, Juho. I'm just like, maybe it could be and again for me I don't care, like do whatever you want, but like that would be definitely I would see that being fucked up like if I put that as a skin. uh if it was just a, like, let's say you just included the hat, I think that would be okay. But then to actually do, I don't know, I wouldn't do it. What would be fucked up? It's gone. It's long gone. Um, Mr. Miyagi. I think the part that I don't even want to. Okay, I will say. I'll say. Like I mean, the fact that you made the, like, you changed the eyes. I think that's the part that could be considered offensive to people. And like I wouldn't do that. Like the clothing is one thing, but to like do the whole thing, I think is what could be considered, what would make me not want to include that in the game. Both because like, but it is weird because it's hard to set a threshold for like what, hey, this is, I don't want to be that person who's like, hey, this is right and this is wrong. Um, but at the same time, I mean, I feel like you can use your best judgment, but for instance, again, when Skytech mentioned, oh, the hat could be offensive, that could be definitely. Uh, I wouldn't be surprised if someone uh, was offended by it. Change your profile. All right, you do you, Juho. When is it racism and when is it inclusion? I think it's racism when you're, actually, yeah, I think maybe we can figure out how to establish some rules with it. Not necessarily racist. I don't want to say racist. And I have been saying that lately. I think it's just, I might be regurgitating a lot of things that I hear online. But maybe if we set some rules, like, okay, if you create it, like, let's say we add a sombrero, then we definitely have to add hats from other cultures as well. Yeah, this is a huge distraction. This is like, I mean, it is a good topic to have, or a good conversation to have for the future. You're welcome. Yeah, thanks. I think it's racism when it feels tasteless slash based on harmful stereotypes. I would agree. And then trying to figure out what those like what those stereotypes are, because like now I'm thinking, hmm. Okay, so a sombrero, let's say a sombrero, keeping a sombrero in the game would be fine. Now you're worried about getting canceled, yeah. It actually is I mean, it can be a concern for sure. Um, Obviously, like I mean, I have the right intentions, but you know, there definitely can be a threshold where like if someone let's say I release the game, we didn't have this conversation today, and someone like tries to cancel me for having the sombrero. Obviously, it's more likely that I would try to defend my actions more than be like, hey, sorry. Um, and I think that's the like at a certain point, do you defend yourself, or do you just like give in to like, okay, hey, this is not acceptable anymore? Because obviously it also changes over time. Like I know, for instance, jokes in the early 2000s, or in the early. So, I mean, again, things change, but like early 2000 jokes. If you watch an old movie, an old comedy movie, or an older comedy movie, and compare it to modern social media, a lot of those jokes would not be tolerated anymore. So it's like it's all relative, and obviously our standards for like what's acceptable and what isn't keeps changing. So like 2 years down the line, even though a sombrero is fine now, um, especially if you look at old vines, yeah, right. So it is an interesting topic to have, um, and like I think you have to use the like right now I'm using the information that I have now on what's acceptable and what isn't, or using my best judgment. Um, but things can change. What's fine now might not be fine in a couple of years. Defending yourself when public says you did something racist, awful idea, PR wise. I mean, I think it depends, right? Because like you could also go both ways, or but I feel like if you go the other way, you have to go full send on that other way, and then you grab the attention. You can't be in the middle. You can't be like, hey, this is okay and this isn't, and you have to follow the flow of like fully committing. I wouldn't give in. I would personally analyze what you put into the world and see if it's harmful. It's I think it's more to that though. You gotta frame it with our intention wasn't to, and we apologize. Yeah. Um, and if it is harmful, what if you don't find it? The thing is, what if you don't find it harmful, and other people do? Then that's when I think that's when it. And it's difficult because like how do you know? How are you the one to determine? How do you know you're the one, or you have the best judgment to determine if something is right or wrong? It's difficult. It is difficult. A certain level of the overthink, but good to uh, bring up to find the dividing line. So you're going to apologize for something uh, you don't understand. The thing is, it's not about like not understanding. It's more so. I think you can. I think no matter what, we can understand why someone would be offended. Um, It's more so what your threshold is. It's understanding that people have different thresholds of what they find offensive. Um, Let me see. Also, there's a lot of text going on right now, so I think I'll be missing some things. Sorry to chime in randomly, but as a suggestion, maybe do not portray a culture using negative aspects or in a derogatory or malicious way. I agree. Um, I don't. I still think I don't think anyone ever. Usually, when people get put on, put on the spot, they usually don't have uh, the intention of negatively portraying something, but someone on the internet might find it that way. I think that's the bigger issue at the moment. Honestly, I mean it's a non-issue right now. But what drove this question was the whole uh, sombrero conversation. Sounded like you were looking for a rule to write down. I was looking for a rule to write down. Try to like continue game dev. I mean, this is a cool conversation to have. I mean, marketing. This is it is an interesting conversation. I support more hats, but that's a TF2 habit. No racism. Actually, we do have something like that, don't we? Let me see. Appropriate for a diverse audience. Offensive, derogatory, or otherwise harmful will not be accepted. Cut all else of no. Come on. If you want a reference to look at Pokemon's contents rules, contents or contests. I assume you. No, you probably meant contents. I'll. No, oh my god, there's so much to do now. Let me. I think we're done here. I still have to make a new account though. I had to spend so much time on the veins. There will be actually a dog skin, yeah. Skytech. But no, there can't be NSFW. Or technically, that's not against the rules. I don't say anything about NSFW, but I think I should. Come on. If you want to make something NSFW, because I can't share it on stream either. That'd be funny because you could have a red-haired girl with a blue bird, just like you know what? Hmm. I don't know. I'm sure. I mean, we can allow for mods for if you want to do that, you can do that. You can do whatever you want. Oh yeah, that skin is it's a prank. It's just for the stream. Or like, I mean, there's also Mario, but these aren't actual. Oh yeah, I do claim it as in-game skins. That's usually not good. Should say funny skins. Haha. Funny. No, it's quite no fuck. There's no winning, dude. There's no winning. Nothing. Here, there you go. Enjoy. All right. Well, that was an interesting conversation. I think we can all agree. I would hope we can all agree that um, we have the best intentions, and if something, white label skins, can't wait for the rebrands. Yeah, we have the best intentions. Um, Regardless of like whether or like, I don't know, like you have the best intentions as a human, and then you obviously have like a as like a business, you also might have some intentions. Like for instance, maybe something again, maybe I may not agree with something. I'm not saying I don't, or that's the thing. It's like there's too much. There's too much information that you have to deal with. Are any of these skins gender coded? It's actually everything is supposed to be ambiguous. So like some skins are obviously going to look more masculine or more feminine or anything in between, but there's no like, even though the video, I actually told this to Styx earlier, but she kind of made it which is fine. I don't mind it, but the main character was supposed to be more ambiguous, just so that like anyone could associate themselves with the player. And maybe once I do work on cinematics, I might change that some more. Or have when when we make more updates to the cinematics, maybe I'll ask for a better update on the player, just so that we can kind of like, not for the sake of honestly, it's not even for the sake of like being all encompassing or anything like that. It's more so just I want the players to identify with, or I want people to identify with the protagonist. Player's name is Jacob. Not really. Well, originally, yeah. Originally, the player's name was Jacob. We've kind of strayed from that story. There was a completely different story when I first started working on this game. When was the last time you ate pizza? Like 2 weeks ago. Or actually, 2 weeks ago. When I was hanging out with my mom. What's his name now? There's no name. Why not make it a bald white character so people can identify with it? Penguin. We have a penguin skin. I'll show you all the skins. These are not all the skins, but a huge collection of them. We got, where is it? That's the penguin right there. We have the poop skin, plant. We have the what's the Mickey Mouse skin? Not Mickey Mouse, but whoever that guy is. There's another potential skin I was working on. Like a sheriff skin. Steamboat Willie, yeah. Although it doesn't look like Steamboat Willie at all, so it probably won't be in the game. The ears. I mean, again, this won't be in it. I mean, and this also doesn't even look like Mickey Mouse at all. Like, yeah. Have you seen an elephant? True. It's elephant ears. This is the trunk. All right. But yeah, the Jason Mask one probably won't be. I mean, actually, we had the one with the knives, right? Yeah, this will probably have to go. I like the spacesuit. Thank you. That's from Among Us. Where is the spacesuit? I'm blind. Oh yeah, right there. I like it too. That's a good one. Yeah, what the hell? What the hell, Skytech? Why is it rainbow colored? So I think, like, for instance, something that would be offensive with the sombrero, I think, is if I added a mustache. I think that's what, like, would be what I would, like, using my best judgment, would be me drawing the line there. Why would you draw the line there? Because it's a mustache. You know what? You know what would be better though? Like if it's, if we're allowed to, like, and this is something that I plan on doing, is like allowing the player to manipulate whatever they want. So like if you want a different hat, you can. So I mean, we could add a mustache. It would just not be. It wouldn't be associated with the sombrero. It would be like its own thing. Him holding a sign says I'm a racist stereotype. That would be social commentary. Yeah, that would be so. I think that would be more appropriate. I don't know. Either way, this is not a concern to have right now. And also, I will say, uh, depending on how you feel, I feel like your judgments would change if you were releasing a game too. publicly releasing a game, so what you would consider to be appropriate and what you would consider to not be appropriate are two different things. I think that's another factor that some people don't consider. Um, I don't know if that's like I don't know if that's the right like if that's a justification. Um, but that is definitely a factor. All right. As a release dev, I would never put a sombrero in a game. Right. Um, and I guess you could also use your best judgment. Also, yeah, again, someone mentioned like I also think it depends on on who you are too, or like your origin as well. Or some things are more acceptable from other individuals. Like for instance, making a skin related to your country of origin would probably be pretty acceptable if you wanted to include it. But if you're not a part of that, like, just one example. Do I miss something? Do I miss something about sombreros? We were just talking about like basically cultural appropriation within the development of the game. So including skins that are not and they removed it. Japan is also hella racist. I mean, yeah, if you look at their anime, it's also like they're I don't think they do it anymore, but like yeah, their depiction of certain races in anime can be weird. They're unintentionally racist. I mean, yeah, I mean that's all right. I need. I'm sure we can come to. I'm sure we'll never come to an agreement on this conversation. Everyone's gonna have something to say. I appreciate the feedback. I will consider it when the time comes. You have my promise that I will do my best to consider all factors. Um, and I am not liable for anything. Don't use any of this against me. Um, what else? What else? I make no representations. You're fully responsible. I don't know. I'm just bullshitting right now. NPC is unintentional. Oh man, this has been an interesting conversation. This, what's funny? This is not even the worst conversation that's ever been had on this stream. And thank you everybody for being somewhat. I think most of you have been civil. I want to say. I hope everyone has the right intentions, on stream. All right, let me finish this, dude. I've been staring at this screen for like over an hour. I think we are done. I still have to make a new. I actually have to make a new itch account. So let me do that real quick. What email should I use? Let me see. What is the worst convo? Maybe we can start. No. That I think that's a conversation that shouldn't. I don't want to say no conversation should be had, but like I know too many people have too many varying opinions on that, and I don't want to deal with it. And I don't want to ban people either. I mean, if you want to share your opinion and get banned, sure, but like, I really don't like. I honestly don't care. There are better platforms to have this conversation, and this channel isn't one of them. I'm not gonna lie, I'm stressed for you. All right, let me. I'm ignoring chat for a second. Let me make this itch account. Let me see if what should I use? What emails do I have available? Okay. For like memory, what about who are you responding to? It's built with 2D pixel art in mind. Shit. What was the email? Oh yeah. Okay. Should I include LLC? Yeah, I probably should in the username. All right. We have our new account. I probably have to verify my itch. Okay. Practical Media. Practical Media LLC. Mm-hmm. I might change my name to Practical Media. I think it might be better. I'm gonna have to say goodbye, or maybe I'll make Impractical NPC my Practical NPC. These are the end times for my NPC days. Impractical is getting the upgrade. I think it's a downgrade. End of an era. I mean, you guys would be cool, part of the cool club, though. Be like, yeah, I knew Practical Media before he was a sellout. Here, I'll include my Twitter for now. Practical Media. How do I feel about that? Twitter, no. Come on, come on. Here we go. Mm-hmm. Oh no, for a memoir. Um, all right. Yo, Art, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Hello again. I was lurking on your stream earlier. Hope you're doing well. Bro, it's just people joining and joining. Raids never end. We only got raided. I think we only got raided twice today. It's not that much. How are you guys? We're having we've had an interesting conversation. Dude, why didn't my profile save? No way. You're joking, right? It didn't save my profile. I put all that work into it. Also, how's it going, Dawn, on YouTube? I don't think I said hi. Oh yeah, how was your stream? Spent most of your time laying a bunch of colored squares in your art tool. Yes, we did see that. We did see art doing the art stuff, not the sombrero. Mm-hmm. All right, let me fix this again. So yeah, we're currently hosting an art competition, um, and this has led to a huge can of worms. One of those worms, regarding the legal side of things, like hosting a competition, with like a monetary reward, and then creating a license agreement for that, and then someone mentioned like the PR aspect of certain skins that might be considered inappropriate, um, given today's given today's social media and everything, and how things um, are nowadays, I guess you can say. Um, so yeah, and that that also opened up a whole can of worms because everyone wants to share their opinion on everything. Um, which I mean, that's what happens, I guess. Yeah, we do need a scapegoat. We could just throw Juho under the bus. Could just say Juho. Why are you changing it from NPC to media again? Like the like it's a standard practice or something? Um, because that's my LLC's name. My company name is Practical Media. Practical NPC was my name before I formed a company. And then when it comes to the legality of things, so why do you need to change your name from Twitch? It would just be a good practice to start associating things with Practical Media instead of Practical NPC. Unless I created a DBA, which I mean I could do. I could do a DBA. I'm not sure how do you even set up a DBA? Also, why am I doing everything on Chrome here? Let me just make sure we save this in case we mess up. Just make sure I'm not logged into this. How much does it cost? How much is a DBA? Oh, it's only $100. Wait, did it say for each borough? No way, bro. Oh, specific businesses. Um, we'll see. But yeah, I mean, it would be. That's probably if you sell physically from each. Yeah, right, right. No, that makes sense. Yeah, I wonder if there's more stuff to deal with though if you do it online. Like, do I need a DBA for every state representing myself? If Steam's headquarters are in, actually no, I release under Practical Media. But for instance, like at the local annex office, secant pi. It's not math. All right. Well, we have our new itch page. Let me just save this. Official game dev studio for Memori. Other itch page. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream, Art. If there's anything you want to share, by the way, post it. Actually, I should post it. I should post your Steam page. If I was a good streamer. Warlock Scantlet. Definitely check out Warlock Scantlet. It actually is a really good game. I'm not just saying that. And it's made from scratch. Oh. Social names, but having the background payout tied to your company and considering streaming part of business would probably be a good idea. Yeah. That is actually something. I believe I already have my. Well, I don't have my payout on Steam, or sorry, my Twitch payout goes to me directly. But I do believe I have it associated with my LLC. But I would have to double check. Oh shit! Come on, can we edit this? There we go. Practical NPC DBA would fix that though. So you know what? Maybe I should change it now. I mean, I already have so many things associated with Practical NPC. I would say it's not personal. I mean, there always has been the intention of it being my business, but yeah, I don't have a DBA. I mean, honestly, I should do a DBA. Like, there's no reason not to. Practical Studio should be a thing. The reason why I didn't want to be bound to Practical Studio was because I didn't want to name myself Practical Studio in case I wanted to do other business practices. That's why I named it Practical Media. Within, the digital realm. Studio has a high correlation with video games. Does Kellogg's have a DBA for Tony the Tiger? But that's a isn't that a mascot? Yeah, they have more so they have the right to use it. Um, and honestly, I mean, with a company that big, they might have a DBA for Tony the Tiger. I mean, if it only costs $100, why not? Aren't you the mascot for Practical Media? Perhaps. All right. Either way, yeah. I should have a DBA. I really don't believe you need a DBA. I don't see why I wouldn't have one. Like, why take? It's like, why take the chance? It literally, I wouldn't say it fully protects me, but it does give me a. The word bureau isn't used enough in modern business names. Practical bureau. Development bureau. I think there's a. It sound. I feel like it sounds not necessarily corporate, but it's like almost intimidating in the sense of like it's too official, in my opinion. You know what I mean, Art? Precisely. Don't believe the LLC is either a partnership or a sole proprietor. Um, that's the whole issue at hand. If you present yourself as the LLC, you become the sole proprietor and lose limited liability. And then I don't believe that is the case. LLC is either partnership or sole proprietor. It is either like you are the sole. Like for instance, if you get sued, um, the issue at hand is if you get sued under the assumed name of Practical NPC, someone lawyers up and says, "Hey, I want to sue Practical NPC." I think it could be argued that they're going for me, the individual, Joseph, rather than my company, and that's the issue. I think that's the bigger issue. And if I have a DBA as like while it's still closely like associated with my identity, it would be better because it would put me in that like umbrella of my company, under the umbrella of my company, and not as the individual. So having a DBA would I wouldn't say it's like the end all be all, but I think it would help. And there's also no harm. There's no harm in, besides obviously losing the $100. There's no harm in setting one up. Yeah, again, that's what I was saying. Like you do have the umbrella, but that doesn't mean umbrellas don't stop bullets or lava or it's not necessarily the end all be all. So Federal Bureau of Control was an incredible name. Also, any contractors he hires would rather the LLC get sued than the person. Exactly. I mean, technically, no, yeah, yeah. It depends actually, because um, sometimes it might be better if I got sued. Um, I don't know. I don't know how it would work in terms of like assets. If practical media assets would be considered, um, if it's separated, I wonder because like if someone sues me and I have $0 to my name, honestly, maybe it's not a bad idea. And if someone sues practical media, which has Kickstarter funding, then that could hurt. So you pick and choose what you want to lose, sort of. I don't know. Again, I don't know enough about the legality of everything. Evidence in the court to pass through, yeah. There's not really anything I'm doing via my stream that would, I guess, justify practical NPC getting sued. But I mean, again, for instance, if you look at my Steam page, it says Practical NPC as the developer and then Practical Media as the publisher. So like that could cause some issues. In fact, right now the Steam page is under my name as well, and I'll have to change that actually. I'll have to pay an extra $100 to Steam to change the. I have to create an entirely new Steam page specifically for Practical Media, just so that I can fix that. It's annoying, but it is what it is. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. But then we'll finish up. We'll finish up posting this. We spent so much time on this. This has been a fun conversation, though. I know it can be a tough conversation to have too for some people, but it is a good conversation. Including both, the legal stuff, the public relations stuff, controversial stuff. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, let me heat up some water. You guys have been making me talk way too much today. It was pretty fun. Thanks, Pro 4. Let me know if you have any interesting feedback. I mean, if you liked it, and you want to keep it at that, that's also good. But yeah, if you have any, complaints, issues, bugs, there were a few bugs already mentioned. We'll be fixing them in the next couple of days. Today's a mostly administrative stuff day. But yeah. Did notice my name appeared several. Did you have different profiles? If you have different profiles, it saves it as different names for now. You can keep rerunning under the same profile. Yeah, it'll update if you do better. Um, yeah, if you have a better run, it'll update the correct profile. All right, I'll be right back. Let me fill up my electric kettle. Speedrunning organization one. Tomorrow. Actually, possibly not tomorrow. Possibly Monday. Um, yeah. I mean, actually, maybe we could do it today, or like at least set some stuff up. I'm still not done with the legality of all of this kind of stuff, of the art stuff. We're almost done in terms of the license agreement, which I think we're actually pretty much done. We did make the profile here. So yeah, I'll be right back though. Give me 1 second. So many things to consider when releasing a game I never thought of. Yeah, tell me about it. There's so much like legal stuff, marketing, administrative stuff. Yeah, it's a lot. I like it though. Not gonna lie. It's it stirs up the pot a bit. I'll say. Adds more stress to the already existing stress I have. What did I want to put here? It's my baby. I want to do one more thing. What did I want to link here? Memory, itch page. Oh, and Discord. This better save. All right, there we go. Okay, so with this in mind, let's go into our dashboard. We're gonna create a jam now. We're gonna do the same exact thing that we wrote here, except now it's gonna be public. I wonder if I do this, will I not have any claim to this anymore? Memory art jam. Seems like it's fine. Non-ranked, ranked, submitters only, judges, disable queue, start date. Can we copy this? Yes, we can. Fuck, we cannot. 2415. 224. 15. 325. voting end date is 3. We might as well give it a whole week. All right. Hug it out. I agree with Rig. Legality, the legality. It's one. It's not that deep, and two. It's. I think I guess we'll all have different opinions on how things should be done. I do plan on doing even if for instance, this might be an overreaction. My license agreement for an art jam. But I think it is good to cover. Personally, I think it's good for me to practice covering my ass, even if it doesn't matter, or sort of trivial at the moment. It'll better prepare us for the future. And it comes at no cost, really. I think it's also good to note that, yeah, I mean, again, I plan on doing this long term, so these topics, like this, something like a license agreement is something that I will have to be revisiting, even for the release of this game. You're generally good. Yeah, I don't have too many experiences with getting screwed over by contracts, but I know people who have. Start date is. Should we start it today? Are we starting today? Competition starts today. 2/20. Where the hell is Pixis? Oh wait, no, this is the deadline. Oh, actually, wait. You know what? We're gonna start tomorrow. Officially, we'll start tomorrow. Psych. It's a prank. Finally got the dialogue. Hell yeah. How's it going, Booyah? Booyah, Grandma. What you been up to? I know I see you streaming from time to time, but I don't think it's ever a inappropriate time for me. 6 hours ago. Especially since we started streaming at the same time. How's it going, though? I should make a collection of people's Steam pages. Do you sleep easily after streaming? Yesterday. So yesterday I went to sleep really late. Yeah, I went to sleep easily. It depends on the day. So like the day before the Kickstarter launch, that was a hellas. Like I did not sleep well that day. It depends on like how much work we have to do. But yeah, last night I slept like a baby. After I posted the launch, I knocked out. Well, actually, I checked my phone, and then Tomer messaged me, or Tomer wrote on the Discord. He was like, "Oh, did you make sure so and so?" And I was like, "Oh fuck! Like I made a mistake somewhere." So then I got back up, but after everything was all good, I knocked out. more work equals harder to sleep. No, no, no. It's more like, I guess you assign are we buddies? No, we're not. I met him through streaming. Actually, no, I think Tomer found my game. If I remember correctly, Tomer found my game on Reddit and then joined my Discord. Tomer lives in Israel. So we're pretty far from each other. But yeah, he's a pretty cool dude. Been celebrating Twin Peaks Day today since I designed one of my interiors based on Twin. Oh, nice. Oh yeah. We don't talk about Israel for politics reasons right now, but yeah, I mean, yeah, I hope, yeah, I hope we can separate um, individuals from politics. Am I about to raid? Me? No. I still have so much to do. Oh, because I have Booyah's page here now. But shout out Booyah. I don't shout out enough people too. And I think it's better. I don't know. Is it better that I don't? Because I feel like I would. It would suck that if I shout out some people but not others. All right, dude. This is a hella long license agreement. Let me see what this would look like. Here, wait. Let me make it unlisted. Actually, it's not that bad. If we add some images in here, I think we'll be good. You shout out. Usually I only shout out people who raid me. But I know there are a lot of individuals who just come in who are also streamers, and I'm just like, hey. But I do try to, like, I don't necessarily shout you out, but I'll be like, hey, how's your project going? And, like, I was on your stream. Like, I'll talk about the person, because obviously that's something that's way more interesting to me than, like, a shout out, Honestly, I feel like shout outs are even not, they're, how often do you get a shout out that leads to a follow? It's honestly pretty rare, unless the streamer, like, goes out of their way and they're like follow, or, like, really sells it. But honestly, that usually doesn't happen. So yeah, I think if you really want to shout someone out, just have a conversation with them, show that you know who they are, and kind of like hint, hey, oh, you're a streamer too, I think it's a sign of acknowledgement. True. I surprisingly get a few followers. It's like a nod / wave when someone lets you merge. I see. Maybe I'll do it more. Congrats on the demo. How's it going, EXO? I'm going to that event on Thursday. I'm actually excited. I'm excited to meet people in person. It's going good. Been busy. Yeah, I'm going to like it's like a university event, a university playtest. I'm not sure what it's gonna look like. It might be dead. Watch it be like 5 people, but I mean, I guess it'll be interesting. Hopefully, it's crowded. I mean, I would hope, but like, I mean, yeah, it's open to the public, so it would be interesting. My club at uni, hella dead. Yeah, it could be hella dead, but again, it is open to the public, so like you could go and maybe you'll just meet individuals. Maybe there are a bunch of like familiars who just go to the event every day, or every week, or whenever it runs. But yeah, it is a weekly event, so it's like maybe it would make more sense for me to go, at least once a month. Maybe the campus is nice to see, maybe. Oh no, my reality is peaking. But yeah, I do hope to meet some cool. I'm hoping that there'll be some cool people. Um, some cool individuals. I literally know zero game devs like in real life. I know I have one friend who is into game dev, and like submitted like a few game jams, but that's about it. Which which is awesome. I didn't want to downplay that. Co-founded this. It's still going. I wanted to start a game dev, something game dev related at my school. VGDC, Video Game Development Club at UC San Diego. That's pretty cool. Contract Killer, Sky Limit. That's awesome. Okay, so is there anything else for us to do? Welcome to the Memory Art Jam. We're told to announce the art jam dedicated to the enchanting world of Memory. Whether you're inspired by the adventures of the cat. This sounds cringe. If I start the art jam right now, is that cheating? Technically, just don't tell me. Just don't say anything. What if you start practicing? Yeah, you can start practicing. It does last for 1 month though, so like there is a lot of time. Yeah, I mean, you obviously you can submit, whenever you want. So you do have a lot of time, and I mean, how about this? If you start right now, I have to deduct 1 hour from. I mean, I have to deduct 24 hours from your submission. So you better not submit it on the last day. You have to submit on the second to last day. I'll put you under that rule. You see this license agreement. I have the right. I have the full right to do whatever I want. That's a joke. I mean, legally, yes. It is true. I don't want to lie to you guys, but I would hope you guys can trust me. There is a dollar or money rewards to it, so just be careful. Just recognize that, I guess. So you're gone for like a year only. I'm inspired by that's pretty cool that you started that though. I mean, it looks like an awesome website. I'm sure they're doing some great stuff over there. Okay. So prizes. We still haven't written the prizes. And I have this written on the I have this written on my Steam page actually. So yeah, first place is 175, second place is 75, and third place is 50. And then also every participant is going to get their name added to the tombstone. Participant will have their name immortalized on a tombstone. In the tombstone feature in game. So if I make it stick, okay. Let me. All right. So now I got to go back into the rules and make sure submission guidelines, originality, current restrictions. Please keep submissions. You know what? Maybe I'll say top 10 submissions then. How about I do that? But then, I mean, I don't know how many people are going to participate. I'm a programmer. Stick figure is a big ask for me. You know, it doesn't even matter anymore because we can actually just say 175, 75, and 50. Even throw in a stick cat. Honorable mentions will have their name immortalized. That includes you, SkyTech. I know I just changed the vocabulary here. But that includes you. I've ruined my chance at a tombstone. No. Because you get both. You get two now. You get an honorable mention and you get your name on a tombstone. It's two for the price of one. You know, I think what happens. I think my camera blurs out like this whenever I lie. It's like I'm Pinocchio. Lie detecting. Yeah, honestly. All right, submission deadline is what? 3/25. What is that? March 2025. Winners announced. Can't stop thinking about that shark that looked like a tuna. You mean this? Where is it? Also, Skytech, I know you were kidding about the line, but I mean, no. If you were serious, like I won't judge people's like if you actually tried or just to prevent people from trolling. Most people's art would be an honorable mention if they actually made something. I'm not an artist, so I'll show you, what I've done. Where is it? Where did I put my? Oh, here we go. So I mean, like this is my stuff, so nothing. This is my best work of art, actually. So considering this is my best work, I'd say I'm not that. I'm putting effort in. I'd put my effort into it, but it'd be a stick figure. It's beautiful. Thank you. K-Tronics is actually framing it. I made this for K-Tronics. I also made this. Where is it? Oh yeah, tuna. This is the tuna, or it's a shark. It's a shark. Is that a sword mouth? No, that's the goatee of a goat. How do you not see it? It has a hilt and a blade, not the goatee. Oh, I guess yeah, I see it. Kind of. Sword mouth. No, it's just supposed to be a mouth. I don't know what happened here. It's like AI artifacting or something. The shark one is my favorite. This one was for Neo. I do like the shark. The shark is cute, and the cat is cute too. This is Yag. Pigorally. Pigorally loves Godot. Project Showcase and Assets channel. Time to post all the links. Yeah, go for it. Ear stole my idea, by the way. What did Ear steal? I want royalties. What did he steal? Is he streaming right now? Sharkwood. Actually, no. Ear did it first. I stole Ear's idea. Well, actually, I didn't steal it. It was a commission made, so it has nothing to do with me, nor Errand. Heathen. Fine then, we'll say Ear stole it. Yeah. But yeah. Actually, when Neo made this suggestion for a commission, I immediately thought of Errand. So, yeah. Oh, this was also made for Bad Cop. She requested she wanted this so that she can use it in her game, and then I don't think she ever did, but maybe it wasn't good enough. Made a happy birthday thing for Half Moon. And I also included Memento Mori because you can't forget to Memento the Mori. Yeah. There's a bunch more. I forgot who requested this portrait. Someone asked me to make a pixel art portrait of myself, and that was me doing game dev. But I don't remember who asked for it because all I did was include my name. The goat looks, yeah, I know. It does look professional, doesn't it? All right, let your creativity shine. This is your opportunity to explore the depths of memory. All right, we got to include some images though, because this looks gross. Also, I don't know what I used for for the image here. Oh, actually, I think we have it under social media, art contest. Okay, source, memory jam. Here we go. Memory gifts. Nope. But yeah, if you feel like, if you feel self-conscious about your ability to produce something, don't be, because I'm not much of an artist. And I mean, I won't be the only judge, but I'm sure people will understand. The other judges will understand. It'll be, people around here, your peers. Do you feel self-conscious about drawing? No. I know I know I don't have any skill in it though. I wouldn't take pride in my drawings if I were like to be serious about it. Today's my birthday. Yeah. End users license agreement feel about making a fan game? I would say that's against the license agreement. Gotta practice them. I mean, bro says he has no skills and draws a goatfish like a pro. Oh, thanks. I mean, I enjoy drawing. I think I enjoy it because I don't have to follow any rules. Like for instance, if you're programming, you kind of have to follow some sort of rules. And I guess if you're an artist, you kind of have to, a lot of the time, I feel like you have to showcase that you understand the rules, at least to a certain extent, right? Obviously, you can sort of break rules if you understand things or are familiar with producing art. I'm sure there are people who are better at art that are much better than me that feel self-conscious about it. But I can't feel self-conscious about my art because I know it's not. Because I know I haven't been, taught anything. In that case, my fan art memory will be cloning the game. So, SkyTech. Another thing to note is that things have to be submitted as images. The art jam, it has to be an image. But I mean, I'll still play it if you do that. But art comes in many. I know. I mean, you could still submit it. The judging factor though will be the art. I know you're doing this just to make me rewrite everything. Yeah, just send a screenshot. Can it be a video or GIF? I said this before. I don't think it should be a video because it would be unfair for me to compare someone's video to someone's image. Do you get what I mean? Or how about we leave it to a vote? How about I let the people decide? I personally think it might be unfair, but maybe you guys think otherwise. And if you guys think otherwise, here, let's do it. Maybe I'm wrong on this. It is harder to judge. And if I allow for instance, if I allow a video, then I have to allow music, and if I allow music, I have to allow someone to make a game. Yeah, it's a lot. So yeah, music. But I'll leave it to a vote. videos, GIFs, what else? We'll just leave it at that. No, I'll leave it for 3 minutes. GIF is an image. I will gift a clone. I mean, if you make a clone, I'll play the clone. But yeah, again, it would be weird. It would be hard to judge. I mean, no moving images. Or, I guess, well, I know I'd rather just keep it either yes or no. Because if I say yes to one thing, I feel like I have to say yes to everything. Can you switch this poll to straw poll? Easier to hack that site. Should be limited to images. Yeah. I have 10 gift subs if this votes yes. Oh no. Sorry, Skytech. Consider that while voting. All right. Should I? Okay, originality and how old I won't say originality because you don't have to be original. I'm making a Celeste clone. What kind of art am I hoping for? And you're making a memory clone, yeah. I would say anything that describes the world, like it. So this is just one. I don't want to tell people like whatever you think is nice. Personally, I think I would like something that showcases something in the world. For instance, here maybe we'll show this tomorrow, but I'll give you some examples of things that I like or like other artworks that I liked. Where is it? I don't know if you remember seeing this. All of the other artworks that we liked. Potential artists. All of this is AI generated. I mean, these were interesting to see. Not necessarily. But this was me trying to figure out like a different cover photo. There's like a reference. Oh, art competition? No. Oh, here we go. You know, something that might explain, like, imagine this, like, something like this, where you're in the red chapter and there's an eye looking at the player, or something like this with the player and the cat together. or just the cat itself, just in the image. It could be anything really. I don't want to tell what I don't want to tell anyone what to do. Something like this would be very cute. This was made by an artist. This was made by a potential artist who was supposed to, or who wanted to work on the cover art, but they didn't at the end. So a cover photo. It could be a cover photo. It could be. Don't want to tell anyone what to do. I don't. And also keep in mind, I will be only one of the judges. So, I mean, if you want to appeal to me, you can. But you can also, just do what you think is right. And honestly, I'd prefer that too. If you think, you can represent the game in a certain way. I'm not necessarily the right person to judge art to begin with. So we'll put it there. I might even vote for Skytech's, stick figure. I think all judges would appreciate your take. I think no one would agree with you, Sky, or maybe like a few people would agree with you. Yeah. Cover photo, potential cover photo, and again, also, I will be doing. This has nothing to do with the competition, but I would totally pay for this too. Like, okay, so if let's say you win the art competition, and I'm like, or let's say regardless if you win or not, I might come up to you and be like, hey, can I buy this? But yeah, that has nothing to do with the competition. But how about we save that for tomorrow? Like, I'll actually do some more research on references of things that I like. Um, but yeah, I'll give you some references of things like that. We'll figure it out together. How about that? Um, and if you're not here tomorrow, I'll post like a VOD on it or something. Um, that way it's fair for everyone. It does release. Well, we'll start it tomorrow. So at 3 o'clock tomorrow. Um, try to be here tomorrow. Haven't drawn. Yeah, I mean, if you guys want to, I think it'll be fun. I'll also try to make something for fun. Maybe we'll make it on stream at some point. I'll try my best to make something. I'll put it in the game somewhere too. But it won't. I'm sure it won't be nearly as good as anyone else's submissions. And again, yeah, there is 3 rewards here, including honorable mentions. Where your name can be added to the tombstones. All right, I think we're done setting up the page. I do want to add images though. Did we update this? We did. I can also add a banner. I think did I make a banner for itch? Let me see. Oh, we're on the wrong itch page. Project 64, the N64 emulator, is now a no-go. Bad news. Why is it a no-go? Is that something that's new? Aren't there other emulators that you can use? Or do I know? I don't know too much about N64. There is a security vulnerability. N64 emulator. Project 64. So what? Like How long ago? But this was created in 2001. Also, I'm sure there are alternatives, right? Like retro arch. How this emulator can get you hacked. Whoa. I won't watch the video, but that is interesting. Okay. Um. Yeah, I want to add a few images. It would be cool to add artwork, but there's only one artwork in my game that I've commissioned. I wanted to do more commissions, but we'll leave it like this. I'll include screenshots. Wait a second. Oh, this is on Practical and PC. Let me close this. It's not open source. I'm pretty sure it is open. At least that's what they said on the front page of Google. All right. Submission details. So there's gonna be some criteria. How are the discussions? It was it was getting pretty deep. Was it getting deep or was it, devolving? I'm not sure. But things have, it's we're on to better things now. Project 64 was the main go for a lot of competitive stuff, especially Smash 64, because of online compatibility. There was a specific version they used, version 1.6, and that version isn't is what a lot of people have been using for a long time. Anyway, anything before 1.7 has a security vulnerability that allows code injection into the user's PC. Interesting. No discussions here, just denials of what is art. Yeah. Creativity. Overall. Again, it's important to note that this is completely subjective. So if you don't want to be judged by, by someone, especially by something such as, your art ability, Yeah, NPC, fragment NPC, yeah. Overall opinion. What else? Oh, fuck. I keep doing that. What else do we want to include here? Originality. Artwork relevance. I think that's a good one. In fact, I'm going to make that the top one. On Ktronics, I will stream my my electronics repair and restoration, and on Chugi Boomer, I will stream my games. This has been the resolution of my conundrum. Sounds good. Honestly, that's not a bad idea. Am I following you on Ktronics as well? I am. Okay. That's pretty good too, because then you can kind of like associate, if you're on other streams that are related to your interests, like I would say electronics and repair are kind of close to software and game development. So you'd get people, you can talk about how you stream that sort of thing on this account. So you can get more people interested in that too. Mm-hmm. All right. I feel like there should be another, like one more piece of information that we should judge it on. What was the question? The question was, Ktronics has 2 accounts, so I was wondering which one he was going to stream the electronics and repair stuff. Electronic repair. Relevance, creativity, and overall opinion. Is there anything else I could judge an artwork on? A wild card factor. I mean, that's overall opinion, basically. I think wild card. But that's overall opinion, because it's already a wild card. It's subjective in that sense. At least with relevance, we can do originality. Creativity is subjective. I mean, all of this is subjective. Well, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to not run the competition? I can not run it. I will say, for instance, relevance. I guess what we can do to prevent people from just drawing a stick is, if it's just a stick, then this is how I would judge relevance. Just a stick. I mean, I don't think anyone would ever do such a thing. I don't know. I don't think anyone would even think to like humor the idea of just drawing a stick and submitting it, but you never know. Someone might. But yeah, creativity. Actually, creativity. Now I'm like, what the hell am I judging creativity on? How impressive, like how they were able to incorporate their ideas onto paper, on onto the artwork. Are we limited by one submission? Um, I would say, I guess we could say no. You're not limited by one submission, but I think you would have to. I think you would have to at least announce that you're. Every frame of a recording. Oh, god damn it. You know, you would score 5 out of 5 for originality though. I'll give you that. Honestly, you'd probably get 5 out of 5 on creativity and originality if you did that. But how would I know? You would ace, yeah. But I don't know the overall opinion and relevance. That might be a different story, and that's just me also. Again, I'm hoping to get other people to judge the work. I don't want to be the only one. Um, so yeah, on to something here. Yeah, it's really a numbers game. Every the originality is basically, or no, the creativity is how far are you willing to go to break the rules of this jam, and kind of like like a genie when you wish for when he grants a wish, but it's like nothing how like you expected it. That would be the creativity aspect of the jam. I would say don't do that, but I mean, yeah, you do you. You can do whatever you want. Um, Originality. What do you mean? I'm joking. Don't do it. Don't. We're just shooting the shit right now. Skytech keeps like trying to find weird edge cases that makes me want to change the rules of the jam, but um, it's technically not incorrect. He thinks I'm joking. I mean, again, originality. Like, if you do something that's super original, um, and it's done tastefully, sure, go for it. I'm a freelancer. I have spare time. But again, yeah, just I guess keep in mind that there are 4 other criteria or 4 other categories. So like originality is just one of them. So if you want to just make something that's similar to you know maybe you want to make one of these skins or something, that would be cool too. In terms of originality, maybe it would only be a 4 or a 3. Also, when it comes to judging stuff, I'm very like lenient. Whenever I host a game jam, I always give people high scores. Mostly because I'm the one judging the work, so I'm like, or like it's my jam, so I'm like, oh yeah, fuck it, let's just give everyone full stars. Um, I'll be a little bit more judgmental of this work, considering there's a monetary reward. But yeah, I doubt anyone's gonna get less than 3 stars, unless you make a stick or you submit every single frame of a video or video game. So it's a flipbook animation. Could you make it one of those pages where it's like you have the choice. So you like, go to page 53 if you decide to do this, and you make it like a whole adventure. Now, if you did something like that, honestly, if you put in 3,000 frames, don't do this. But if you actually did put a large amount of effort into something like that, I think I would have no choice but to give you a high score on the originality. But don't quote me. Don't quote me on that. People can have speed run competition. That'd be hilarious. It'd be based on your internet speed though, unless you like download everything and then play it that way. And also, itch doesn't like when you make too many requests on their page. Someone would go, oh, I see. Will you artificially boost if someone gets like 1 star? I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna boost people during this one. I'll be fair. But again, the people who are going to be the other judges of the competition, I believe, are going to be people that I think have a good head on their shoulders, so to speak. So like, I hate judging weights. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? Hate judging weights? Oh, like someone like a judge has a higher weight. They add a curve on the. No, I would never do that. Um, like like my score is or my vote is worth more than someone else's. Is that what you mean? If so, then no. I think it's all going to be the same. But yeah, I don't like that either. Obviously, right now I am assigning myself as a judge, but mainly because there's a monetary reward, and yeah, mainly because of the monetary reward, and I'm concerned that people might cheat, and I think it's better for me to just do it. I think in all people, in all participants' interest, I think it's probably better if I just judge it along with some other people. All right. Originality. Um, yeah, just how original your work is. I guess maybe this will be compared to other people's work we can do, and then overall opinion, self-explanatory. I'm a good judge. I take donations. Yeah. The connection between the artwork and the game's themes or concepts. Themes, I'll say themes, characters, or concepts. Artist's ability to infuse unique ideas into their work. Isn't that originality? In comparison to others. I guess that works. Or should we just do 3? Maybe I'll just get rid of originality. We'll do relevance, creativity, and overall opinion. I think that's good. Oh wait, I meant politician. Or just literally any position of power. That could potentially be exploited. All right, we'll get rid of originality. It'll just be 3: relevance, creativity, and overall opinion. Or fuck. Yeah. Oh, dude, what the hell? We could have just done this. God damn it. What the hell? What's submission details? Shown on top of the, along with some. Oh, okay. Oh shit. Wait. Let me keep this here for a second. Voted on. Creativity. Would be a dang pushover, especially with chicken wings. All right, I think this is good. What is this? Add fields. Okay. So wait, submission details shown on top of the submissions. Oh, okay. Do we need to include anything for submission details? Oh, I guess we'll include this. Oh, actually, no. This is to be so overwhelming. Let me see, actually. Because we can remove this from. No, we should keep it there though, or at least do it on both potentially. Let me see. Because this is so much text just to submit stuff. No, we'll keep it here. Oh my god. Good. Spicy garlic wing, yummy. You placed one. You placed first. It ruined me. Oh. Oh right, yeah. That does suck. Getting screwed over by a judge. It's funny. I can't judge right now because I'm literally doing that, where I'm the one who's determining who's winning and who's losing, or a part of the judges, and it's like, who are you to decide? You know what I mean? How can you be? Who gave you the right to decide whose work is better than others? Yeah, Karen, exactly. Single line string, no, multiple. Public domain CC0 toggle. Oh, interesting. You can do that. Social information for when we tag you. Did it work? What the hell happened? The judge from Judge Dredd was Judge Joseph Dredd. Who's Judge Dredd? Judge, Jury, and Executioner. Good movie, good comics. Is this what's his name? Stallone? Rocky? Rocky Balboa. Indeed, Rocky. He's got a long. He's come a long way. First he was a boxer, and now he's the law. Before that, he was. Oh no, actually no. First he was a boxer, and then things got rough, and he became an outlaw, became Rambo, and then he became Judge Dredd. Carl Urban. Carl Urban, is that the is that Superman? Clark Kent? No, never mind. Carl Urban. This is the guy from The Boys. Oh, there's a another film called Dredd with Carl Urban. I see. You know, this guy was in Lord of the Rings, I believe. Let me see. Yeah, it was. I remember I was rewatching Lord of the Rings recently. I was like, oh shit, it's the guy from The Boys. Oh, that trips me up that when you do that, it like zooms, it like scrolls down. All right. There we go. I think that's it. Dude, every time you press enter, it like just removes it. Okay. Social media. Not private required. What does it mean to be private? Oh, only jam hosts. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Lock new uploads. Should I hide the submissions before it ends? We could make it anonymous until the final day. That way, I don't know. What do you guys think? That could be a huge surprise. So much anxiety. Yeah. But then I don't want to discourage people. Actually, you know what? I'll leave it. Fuck it. I'm so tired of waiting for people for the judge feedback for Pirate Software. Oh, you I didn't know you participated in that. Or maybe you mentioned it. Hmm. But yeah, I would also hate to be judged like that. All the gems that I've ever hosted, it's always community based. I don't know. That seems weird to allow other people to. I guess because people can cheat, but if you bind it only to submitters, people, only people who submitted to the gem, you'll be fine. I guess it is a huge jam, 5,000 people. So I guess it'd be harder to recognize if someone cheated. There was a 30K prize pool. Oh, I'm okay. So if there's a prize pool, that's different actually. I mean, that's just literally the same thing I'm doing here. I'd be very concerned about cheating. I prefer a selection of judges. Interesting. I I mean, I guess that makes sense. I just feel weird being the one to judge. I feel like it's not fair because it's subjective, and I'd rather. I mean, increasing the chance, like if at least if you have multiple judges in a perfect scenario where people don't necessarily, there's no interest in like cheating. Um, I think it's the best. Popularity contests are too common. That's true too. There is a popularity contest. Not necessarily a popular, at least in the jams that I've participated in. I feel like it's a popularity contest in the sense that like, people who are active in the community will get decent votes. And then anyone who's not really participating in the jam, um, will just not get like they'll get 0 votes or something. So that obviously they wouldn't win. And there's obviously some sort of weight to like, getting five people to vote on your game versus only getting one person to vote on your game. That has an effect on the scale. It's inevitable in one that is community voted. There's a chance literally one person votes on your game, but average game has 5 votes. Right. Um, it is actually a popularity contest. I never thought about it in the sense of like, I guess from the outside perspective of someone just joining a random game jam, a random community game jam. Um, that was my pirate jam one. Let me see. Oh, this looks pretty cool. Sisyphine, Sisyphine. Most like survival story game about a machine with an oil. You picked a interesting font to. Unless am I on dark mode or something? No, yeah, you picked an interesting font to contrast with. Sis, Sisyphean, Sisyphean. Let me follow you too. Looked better in your browser, yeah. I mean, even the red would have been better. It is hard to read though. Oh man, context really, really, really hurt you there. I'll allow it, but that is very, very interesting. I mean, you have it here though. Switch it to bright red. Haven't played it, but I'll give you a 5 stars. Interesting. I would. This actually looks like an interesting game. Oh, this is based on the artwork. I've seen this. Well, I haven't seen it in person, but I've seen it online. Can't Help Myself is the name of the art piece. Yeah. Can't help. Yeah, this. And doesn't it like rust over time, or it's been rusting over time? Or doesn't seem like it's rusty at all. The oil is literally the oil that runs the machine, so it loses hydraulic pressure. Oh, interesting. That is interesting. And then it dies. That's actually funny. That you recreated it. Okay. I would love to play it, but I should finish this. We barely got anything done today, but we did just release the demo, so I'm proud of that. Prize. Okay. One more thing I want to do. I could have sworn I made something for itch, but I don't see it here. Yeah, didn't I make something for practical NPC? Yo, how's it going, Dynamite? Tried the demo on my in my phone and joystick. It's amazing. Interesting. I didn't know you could play it on your phone. But I'm glad you played it. If there's anything you want to share, any feedback, decompiled and used it for Godot Engine. Interesting. You should encrypt it. It actually is encrypted. I'm surprised you're saying that, actually. Yeah, that's also true. There's no level of encryption, but typical, like, regular decompiling shouldn't just work. Didn't understand the mouse mechanic. Do you have to hold to click? No. Literally just click in the direction that's opposite of the player. All right. I should change this image. It's not a big deal. Yeah, this looks silly. Let me see here. What did I use here? Actually, can I just copy this? Oh wait, no, that looks better. There we go. It's a wonderful strategy, but if you have time to do a post jam version, I would love if the lines were voiced. Was so focused on the game, I didn't even notice they were waxing poetic until later. That would be interesting. I should play it. Well, I want to, but I do need to finish this. All right. Um, I do want to add images to this, but also I can release this. I can make this public right now. It will change before the. I did include that I have the right to change stuff, right? Or to modify, suspend. Uh, add art competition name. We should change that too. Oh shit. I think you should change it to multimedia competition. Why would I do that? Go to bed before the significant other throws a fit. I'll see ya. See ya, Skytech. Uh, hope to see you. Hope to see your 5,000 submissions. Forgot to erase. Oh, I see. All right. Yeah, I think this is good. Um, God damn, this is a lot of text. This might be intimidating for people, but it is what it is. I will post the jam, so if you want to join it, you can. I think we can make it published now when rating's appropriate. Yeah. Practical Media LLC. Here it is. I'll post it on Discord too. Where is it? You know what? I think I'm gonna update the time to be 5 p.m. tomorrow. Shit, I forgot. I'm playing Baldur's Gate tomorrow. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let me see something. Oh shit! People want to play. I could try to do an earlier stream. They want to play at 4 p.m. So I'm trying to think if I keep it started at 3 p.m. I make the announcement and then at 4 p.m. I head off. Or you know what? Maybe things will work out. What time do I wake up usually? What time did I wake up today? It's 8 hours. So this demo ruined your life? Oh yeah. Official art jam. I'll just say official art jam starts tomorrow. Just wait for Silk Song any day now. MW M Wisniewski. How's it going? Welcome. Okay. Dude, that took way too long to make. What do I need to do? What else do we need to do? The speedrun competition, I'm going to promote that, but not today. Gotta go. I'll see you, Rig. Have a good one. Also, I'm curious to see the leaderboard currently. Oh, look at that. Pro 4. We see Pro 4 twice. 3 times we see Pro 4. We see... Oh, wait. 4 times we see Pro 4. Pro 4, Pro 4, Pro 4. Pro 4. Technically, we see Pro 4 5 times. Feel free to purge my entries. I think what I'll do is I'll base it. The thing is, yeah, you can have multiple accounts. Maybe what I'll do is I'll have like a display name. Have the player, you know, set like a main display name. The thing is, I don't know. Yeah. Also, by the way, this Tomer Bar's run is invalid. We'll have to remove that one. And I think, I'm not entirely sure. Well, if I make any updates to the demo before the competition, I will purge everyone's run. We'll have a clean slate. For the competition, there's also going to be the requirement of video evidence. Invalid, explain. What was I saying? Did I say invalidate? Purge runs. Basically, if someone beats, or like, yeah, all of these runs when there's a Kickstarter, when the actual speedrunning competition starts, I'll just erase everything. Oh, yeah, it's invalid because this was based on an old demo, and he had a save file. How the game works is, or how I have the system currently set up, if you beat the score, or yeah, it just saves your old profiles. So if you beat the game again, it compares what your old score was, and you can add your name to the leaderboard. I think I should fix that though. It should be based on new runs and not compare the person's old run. So it would compare. I'm trying to think, though. I think the reason why I did this was because people could technically cheat. No, because you can technically cheat by just manipulating your current run. So, yeah, I'll fix that. Typing is hard, no worries. Reading is hard, so there's that. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Is there anything else left to do? The speedrun I'm gonna do later. The join jam. I'll say it was just those 2 things. I'm curious if we got any emails. Oh, we did contact Kickstarter, and that was somewhat of a success, I think. Let me see. No, they haven't responded yet. That's okay. I think they might not respond until Monday. Boom, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Or else, yeah. Or else Karen point 2, yeah. 2.2. 2.2.0. All right. I'm gonna go for. I think we're gonna go raid someone. I'm trying to see. Yeah, I don't feel like doing any more administrative stuff today. I think we're gonna go for Ravier. Oh, Ravier's done. Never mind. Can go for Motzi Makes, Jitspo. Fourth page is playing, but I don't think I should. Should probably do game dev. All right, we can do Coppinger. We can do Motzi Makes. What do you guys want? Oh, Deflux is here. I'll go for Coppinger. Alrighty, people. Till next time. I'll be back tomorrow. At some point. If you're interested in the game, you can find the Kickstarter here. Zeke Alcia, Booyah Grandma, K-Tronics, Pro 4, Rig. Oh, I think Rig left. Dynamite. I think that was. And everybody lurking, too. Thank you. Congrats on the demo release again. Thank you. Hopefully there will be more demos soon. Alrighty. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for watching. Oh, dude, I keep doing that where I shout out someone. I think it's a habit now. I can't break it. Charles, I'll see ya. Have a good one. Bye now.